Hey guys. Wow, that's a lot of hosts. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that's not good. I'm early for like the first time ever. Um, so, wow. Alright, so, hey Hobbs, thanks for the host. Neb, thank you as well. And I've just realised there's like a bunch of other people hosting me, so I just want to shout out to those guys as well. So there's Zorkwell, Elissa Arkasaur, Natalie, Narina, Nihilistic Droid, Tree Maniac, FJ, and Extremer, and Peachy Boy. I think that's it. But yeah, I never thank those guys because it's all auto host, so I never see any of that stuff, like, because I'm never looking at it. But yeah, now I am, so thanks. So how's everyone doing? Let me just... I'm hoping that my mic's actually working. I did like a bunch of tests before, and then Grumpy was gonna let me use his headset as well, but hang on. It would have been a lot more complicated to set that up within like 10 minutes. Holy! Oh my god! Thank you! Ah! Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. And so kind. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you know what this means? This means that I will get my $100 from Twitch. So you've just crossed the line into that. Oh, thank you so much. even though I'm missing Darling for the second time in a row. But we can watch it today. Rich kids. Well, Nev, you got a payout as well, didn't you? Let me use one of my commands. So, if it works. Hey! It's one of my commands. So it's new and, one sec. And basically, you can do, exclamation mark hug, and then you can do a target. And the target can be yourself, if you want. It's for the self-pitying people, that I'm one of those. I'm not rich, just generous. Just generous with a very kind soul and a kind heart. I can stop giving bits, Neb, if it bothers you. I'm the rich kid, but don't give my money away. Aww. So I guess I'm gonna start doing volume 3. And it's awesome because I feel better now. And I've still got like a little bit of phlegm, but I think it's gonna go away. I'm still gonna indulge in my tea and yogurts. Anyway. Right. Niruen, we are met in time of need, and it is a joy to see you. You must have received my message, for little else could have brought you hither with such haste. Yes, it only took me like 2 months or whatever. I did not dare to speak openly of the reason for Master Elrond's request in my letter, for fear that the message might be interrupted. I apologise for drawing you here with so little information, but Master Elrond will explain in detail what I could not. Speak, if you are ready. We will go to him together, and he will tell you what has prompted his call.
Master Elrond awaits.
quickly, Nirwen. It is my understanding that any delay will serve to do us great harm, so let us act with haste.
Messages have come from Laurelin. Messages that cannot be ignored. My sons have returned from the wild, and together, they and a hero of Eriador must respond to these tidings with decisive action.
Very good, Nirwen. Perhaps now we will have an answer for why this haste is necessary. Is that Eladan? It is. Perhaps he will have some answers for us. Eladan, you have returned from your camp in the wild. Indeed, the promise of war has brought my brother and me back to the house of our father. War? Not here in Imladris? No, Pethelin, not yet. My brother and I ride to war in the south. Nirwen, this concerns you as well. My father waits for us in the Hall of Fire. Ooh, let's see if he's got something to say. Unless it is forbidden, be sure to tell me what is going on, Nirwen. Now hurry, into the Hall of Fire to speak with Master Elrond. Okay. Jeez, calm down. For some reason you're in streamer mode, it's if you've got OBS open. No. Pathet. Oh god, I don't know. Patholen. I don't really get why my auto host isn't working. It should be hosting you, but isn't for some reason. I think sometimes it messes up for me as well, Fappy. You don't have it open. Oh, who knows? Who knows? And I don't know if it's, if you go on your channel and see, it might be that you are. It might be that the list is just, like, weird. Because now it's saying 12 people. Oh, no, Oh, Fertilance! Thanks. Even though you're probably not here, but thanks. It keeps changing. It can take a moment to start auto-host, but not this long. I'm not sure because it only just came up with Fertilance. The list just keeps, like, changing, so I don't know. The Hobbit Bilbo Baggins was sleeping here a few moments ago. Thanks for the update. It's not working, you checked your channel. But you can just type /host. It's okay. You tried. Thank you. Right, Lord Elrond. I don't know what voice to do him. I am pleased you received my summons, Nirwen. I apologize for being so close as to the reason for its urgency, but there are dangers on the road, and I did not wish any information that might do us harm to fall into the hands of evil men. 2 days ago, courier hawks arrived in Rivendell bearing messages from Lorien. The messages were short, but even in their brevity, they caused me pause. The messages are from the Lady Galadriel. I understand some of their meaning, but I can only guess at the full import of her words. You know of the secret company that set forth from Imladris in December, Nirwen. We know they stayed for a time in Lothlorien, healing from their hurts. They have moved on from the safety of that land, sailing down the river Anduin with all secrecy. Do you fear for the success of their mission, Nirwen? They are strong of heart and true of purpose, Father. They will not falter it. I wonder. This is the message I received from Galadriel of Lorien 2 days ago. Aragorn has need of his kindred. Let the Dúnedain ride to him in Rohan. What is Aragorn doing in Rohan? None of the plans we discussed should have brought him there. If Lady Galadriel says Aragorn is in Rohan, he surely is, or will be. That is so. We must gather the Dúnedain, the rangers of Eriador. You must do this, Nirelwen. You know the roads and paths of Eriador, Nirelwen. You must bring this news to the rangers. The rangers will uphold their oath. They will become the Grey Company and ride to the aid of their chief. Okay. I will meet you in the library to discuss this charge. Elrond is just so dramatic. Go now to the library upstairs, Nirelwen. I will meet you there, and we will discuss how the rangers can be assembled as quickly as can be managed. I believe Bilbo is retired to his room. I'm such a low level. I'm 64. What's wrong with that? It's just working. It's just not working. I checked my channel. No, I don't want to type that. You agree? What? How am I low level? Is this how it happened? I don't remember this. What are you even talking about? What you say fills me with foreboding, Nirelwen. I do not know all the details of the journey on which Aragorn set forth last December, but if Lady Galadriel says he has need of his kin, well, that can mean nothing good, can it? Lord Elrond said he would meet you in the library for further discussion of how to gather the Dúnedain. Pardon me. You should go there at once. It is just upstairs. As they said 3 times. No, what are you even talking about? I'm so confused already. And it's only, like, 10 minutes in. Wait. Is this the way? Oh yeah, it is. The Lady Arwen catches your eye and smiles a greeting. I know of the messages from my grandmother, Nirelwen, and I know too that my father has asked you to gather the Dúnedain, that they may ride south to the aid of Aragorn. We knew this day would come, he and I, and have both long prepared for its arrival. It has been my part to craft an item of beauty and of use, an item Aragorn will have need of before all is done. He knows of its making, and it will be a sign to him that the hour has indeed arrived, when he must seize that which is his. I hope it will be a comfort to him, too, in distant lands. When the Dúnedain are all assembled, I will send for you. I must be sure someone can bear this item to him. I will call you before the rangers depart. Thank you, Nirelwen. That means a great deal to me. Wait, what does she want me to do? She catches your eye. Why would you even throw it at her? Maybe you're just like, you just see her and you're just like, ugh. Ugh. You just hate the look of her so much that you tear your own eyes out and throw them at her. I don't know. It will not be easy to gather the Dúnedain as quickly as it must be done, Nirelwen. It would be best for you to bring the message of certain of Aragorn's kin, that they may speak to the rest of their people while you travel to those of more distant lands. I have prepared the names of those to whom you must speak. Walk with me, and I will tell you where they can be found. My sons tell me that the ranger Radanir has come to Thorinhad in the Trollshores. He will be the closest. Radanir is humorless, but among the trees of the Trollshores he is more at home than any. He is an expert in herb lore. You will find the ranger Candaith in the Lowlands, at the base of the hill called Weathertop. He knows much about the lore and heritage of the Dúnedain, and he'll be rubbing an apple with a knife. Hey Arwen, catch! Ceradan is more settled than any of the Dúnedain. He has a cabin in Breeland, and is held in higher regard by its people than others of the rangers. Do you have any questions about these 3? Once you have met Radonir in the Trollshaws and told him that the rangers must assemble, you should travel west into the Lonelands. At the base of Weathertop you will find Candaith. He is sure to join the Grey Company. After you have spoken to Candaith, you will travel into Breland to speak with Saradin at his cabin. He is not as prone to wandering as the others of his kin, but he must be told of Aragorn's need. But there are other rangers you must find. Oh, there was a little bump there. The Ranger Harlos has a camp in the Shire, near the outskirts. Oh, Halros. I would tell you the names of the nearby towns, but I do not know them. I have not concerned myself with dealings in the Shire as Gandalf, Aragorn, and Halros have done. The Ranger Halbarad has always had the ear of Aragorn, his chieftain. You will find him at the hidden camp of Esteldin in the North Downs. Calenglad has overseen the defence of Anuminas on the shores of Lake Evandin for many years. He has known Aragorn all of his life. I do not doubt he will ride with the Grey Company. Do you have any further questions? Halros, Halvarad, and Calenglad will speak with others of the Dúnedain near the borders of the Shire and throughout the North Downs and Evandin, but there are 2 more rangers you will need to find personally. The distances are simply too great for anyone but you to cover in time. Because I know all of the secret ways as a hunter. The Ranger, Lothrandir, watches the frozen northern lands of Forochel, home of the Lossoth. And yet, the Grey Company needs Lothrandir, despite the incredible distance. He spent much of his life in the wide southern lands, and is familiar with their peoples. This way, Norway. The last ranger I would have you find is Coronir. You will find him in Orgire? In Angmar. Coronir is less bold, perhaps, than the others of the Dúnedain, but he does have some sense. Father, I do not understand. There is another ranger in Angmar that could be part of the Grey Company. Why should Golodir not join the Grey Company? Golodir, you say? You know why, or can guess, Nurwen. You were there. You were there when Golodir's daughter was slain by the false king. We should ask no more of Golodir. He has lost too much already. Let Golodir remain in Eriador, where he can nurse his grief. Coronir will go in his place. Golodir was a strong man and true of heart, but my father is right. He has suffered much. I did not know. I know very little of Coronir, beyond that he be loyal to a fault. Did he not mention Orgire for years, awaiting Golodir's return from beyond the Ramas Denuon? And so it shall be, Nurwen. You will walk the paths of Eriador one more time in search of these Dúnedain. They will gather others of their kin, and when all is made ready, the Grey Company will set forth. It will be done as Galadriel of Lorien has asked. We respond to her messages with the haste we must, and with the messenger those messages deserve, a hunter of proven loyalty, to gather the Grey Company in time. Very good, Nurwen. Many hopes rest on your journey through Eriador to gather the Dúnedain for their journey.
In the watches of the night, messages came from Galadriel of Lorien. Messages that give me pause. The company that set forth from Rivendell with 9 now departs with 8, bearing the gifts of the Lord and Lady. Their road takes them now down the waters of Anduin and beyond my sight.
If they're going to Rohan, shouldn't they already be like past that bit? I don't know. Hey, Arkasaur.
It will not be an easy task to gather the Dúnedain.
Master Elrond is right to impress upon me the need for haste, Norway. If Aragorn has need of the Dúnedain, they will need to be gathered with as much speed as can be managed. It will not be an easy task, for the Dúnedain are given to wandering the wild. They may be scattered all across Eriador.
You must travel to Thorinhar to speak with Elrond here.
Yeah, welcome back. The sons of Elrond have already left for Thorinhar to prepare for the coming journey. Elrohir did say that one of the Dúnedain, a ranger named Bradonir, was staying for a few days at their camp. As Thorinhar is nearest to Rivendell, you should travel there first to speak with Bradonir before seeking the others. I have met few of Aragorn's kin, but Bradonir is known to me, for he journeys often to the trackless moors and often stays here in Rivendell. For a time, my brethren sought to convince him to join the company in song in the Hall of Fire, as Aragorn would, but Bradonir would have none of it. Travel to Thorinhar, north of the Brunnen Gorges, in the Troll Shores, and speak to Elrohir. He will introduce you to Bradonir. Once the ranger is told of the messages from Laurelin, you can seek out the others Master Elrond suggested. Let me get rid of these anniversary ones. Don't need those. And we need to get to Thorinhar, so... Yes, Grey Horses time. So we can just get the stables. Oh, I forgot to go on the Discord again. I'll do that in a second. I do quite like Volume 3. Of course, it's not as good as the first one. None of them are as good as the first one.
What can I do for you?
Thorinhar. There we go. Let me just go on the voice channel on my Discord. Okay. Oh, he's just here. Don't need a horse.
Bradonir has left Thorinhar and gone into the wilderness of the Troll Shores.
I thought to give Bradonir word of our meeting at my father's house in Laurelin, so he would have some expectation of the road ahead. But it seems he has left Thorinhar and gone again into the wilderness of the Troll Shores. He has left a few parcels here, so I am sure he intends to return, but he should be told the message you bear as soon as may be. I and my brother have already begun to assemble some of the supplies the rangers will need as they head south, but it will take some time before they are ready. Speak to Elwelleth by the horses, for she will know where Bradonir plans to journey, if any will. Bradonir is slow to laugh and to smile, but in Elwelleth's company I have observed it most frequently. Let's go talk to her.
How can I be of service?
You're looking for Bradonir, Laurelin. He left not long ago, and he took no horse. The Dúnedain will ride when they must, but he has confided to me that he is more comfortable when on foot. always behind his words to me was a current of, I do not know how best to say it, other than to say that Radonir seemed always to be waiting for something, somehow. I wonder if the tidings you bring are those for which he has waited so long. I wonder too if they will send him from the troll shores, and for how long. I will miss his visits, if this be so, for I will not remain in this Middle-earth much longer. I will not delay your errand for personal reasons, Nora went. Radonir spoke to me of his plans. He learned that a war band of orcs from the Essenmoors has established a camp within the Laurelin caves here in the Troll Shores, and sought to confront them. The Laurelin caves are in the northwest reaches of the Gladalf, the wood troll-infested marsh of the North Troll Shores. Ah, I remember this one. So, if we can get to North Troll Shores, maybe?
What do you need?
Is it Mantle? No, it's just called North Troll Shores. Should be able to get there from Cantley. No, Brutchen's camp. Can we get that? No, I haven't unlocked it. Alright. Alcazar, you got there. I'll catch you up. I don't think it's too difficult to get to. At least nothing will attack me anyway, so... it won't really matter. Ooh, who says this? Come online. Oh, I don't know. Andropez? Don't remember. Your way? Okay. No problem. How do I get there? I'm not sure I've gone the right way, to be honest. There are oars around. Nice. You must have so many oars now. I don't think I can go that way. There might be a pass this way, I think, actually. Way too many. You could probably sell loads of them and become rich. Like, as rich as possible on Laurelin. Oh, only on the wrong server? Do you need them on a different server or something? You could put all of them onto one character and then transfer the character. Unless it's like to a US server. On branding. Oh, that's a US one, isn't it? At least you know where to go. I'm not sitting at the right spot. Am I not? You know, like for the last several streams I've been sitting here. I would not spend the 2500 LP anyway. But yeah, I've been sitting here for ages. I think he's gone in the other room. You don't like it? Well, I can't put my... Well, we moved the table around because then there would be more space. Because our flat is so small that, like, the table would... No, it's okay. It's because the flat is so small that we moved the table around to make more space. Have less space then. Jesus. Well, it was also kind of awkward, like, because the second monitor is, like, really, really big. It does not fit on my desk, and the lighting is not good on my desk. Why did... What? I didn't do anything to Hobbs. What? What? I'm sorry, this is just the best way. Having everything like this is just the best way. I'm not going to change it again. I mean, unless I move. To be honest, can't I play along? I didn't work.
How to mod saves.
What have you done?
I found out how to mod saves.
Oh god. Grumpy's been playing Borderlands 2 on the PC, and
This is the moment for which the Dúnedain have prepared.
I don't know how. I don't remember how to do it. I think it is sarcasm set. But I can just change it myself. Oh, you're just battling with it. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, I wanted to try and set it really low. I just wanted to see if I could. Yeah, I tried to set it to 10. Oh! Why? Why would you... No! Put it back to 130, seriously. Sarcasm... 130. There we go. Yeah, 1,000 is way too much. Anyway. Aragorn is my chieftain, and it is my duty to go to his aid. Through all the dangers of Middle-earth, though all the dangers of Middle-earth lie in between, this is the moment for which the Dúnedain have prepared, and I will not now abandon my kin. I have learned that an orc raiding party from the Ettenmoors has established a camp within this warren of tunnels, Laurelin. I cannot leave them here unchallenged. Will you brave these caves and deal with these foes? Somewhere deep within this confusing warren is the entrance to a once-abandoned tomb of men. If the orcs have found it, that is where their leaders will be. Thorinhad is less than a day's march from this place, and I will not suffer these orcs to live that they may threaten what I hold dear. I will make ready to depart, as you have asked, but I will be grateful if you destroy the orcs and their leaders within the Lanen caves, and the ruins that lie at their back. After you have done so, return to Elrohir at Thorinhad and tell him of your success. The sons of Elrond lost their mothers to such a party of orcs. They would not forgive us if we let these foes be. Let's do it. I'm gonna change back to precision. $999 is about right. 1,000 would be more accurate if we counted off-stream sarcasm. Probably. He's just having fun, leave him alone. I'll not be grateful if you destroy the orcs. I like them, they're my friends. Arkasol says hi, by the way. Oh.
It's too much effort.
For what? Oh.
You have to know what arts and guns and stuff you want.
Oh, right. But yeah, Grumpy got, no one else is saying hi. Yeah, Grumpy got Borderlands 2 on the PC, and yesterday was really fun because I was basically like, yeah, I was like yeah, but to level him up a bit, I was like one-shotting Terramorphous a few times, and that was like really nice. I don't remember how to navigate this place. I do remember there being one of those mysterious stones, the mysterious relics, because that's for the Enidwaith raid. Or Donhoth or something? Oh wait! That's Neb, isn't it? Because Neb was making a guardian. Hi, hon. How's it going? Why? We're made for each other. Oh, that was the little leader. Oh, I guess we can go back now. Unless we can go this way. I think we can go this way. Steel token. Oh, I think if we go this way. I think the layers make it confusing. Yep, the layers make it confusing. Maybe we should have just come back the way we came. Oh well. Oh, actually, we only need to go to Thorinhad, so we could just pull out of here. But it would be cool to find that relic, because that's for a deed, actually. Was that a threat? I think when we go this way. What? I was so confused. Yeah, I'm confused. Is there a sign on Twitch? There should be, to be honest. Oh, I think this is the way out. Might be. We haven't been here. I don't know. This could be it. Oh? I thought there was an enemy. This does look interesting. Oh, this is just the way out. Well, we did it.
You have dealt a serious blow to the orcs, and I thank you for it.
I go now to prepare for the journey south. You should return to Thorinhad and speak with Elro here. Let's go. Yeah, it probably would have been better to go to Oscarith. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, you're seeing the whole chat. Make some noise then. Yeah, make some noise. It's like when you make a character on SO and you get to choose their voice.
Oh god.
and you spend ages like trying to decide.
I don't. Every time I look over and make a new character, all I hear is
Basically, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Because when you test the voice, it's got like how many different voices? Like 8 or something different voices. And then like you have to test it, but like you can't really like hear the voice properly just by hearing them go one time.
So it's literally just what sound do you want your character to make when it's heard.
Well, yeah.
So literally, what sound do you want your characters to make every time they fall off a cliff?
You have given Roddenir the message.
Pretty much.
Good.
You have given Radonir the message. Good. He will be... Oh wait, that's not his voice. You have given Radonir the message. Good. He will be able to find some others among the Dúnedain if they are to be found within the troll shores. But now you must travel west to find others of Aragorn's kin. And let's get the map to the Lone Lands.
Condyte is certain to join the Grey Company, but he must first be asked.
The Dúnedain may be scattered across the wilds of Eriador, but my brother and I know the locations of some few, and from those few you will learn where others may be found. The ranger Cande was a help to us when we scoured the lands to the south, following the rage of the Brunin. We spoke as often as speed would allow on that journey, and he had many interesting tales to tell of the Lone Lands. You will find his camp there, the base of Al-Mansur, of Weathertop. Tell him that Aragorn has need of his kin. Candace will be saddened to join the Grey Company, for his loyalty to his chieftain cannot be questioned. Let's go. I just always get the maps, because I'm so lazy. But it's just handy to have the maps. Do I have anything? No, not really. Yeah, you can't have the, you can't have them not say anything. That's disappointing. I'm gonna swap these around because I want to use my grey horse. Why is this? Oh, I have to faint here for the quest. But I don't think I'm going to be doing it. No, I'm not going to be doing it. I'm just going to cancel it. And that as well.
So, the time has come at last.
So, the time has come at last to stand with Aragorn, son of Arathorn, my lord and the chieftain of the Dúnedain. In my heart, I knew the day would come, for as the shadows have lengthened, the need for Aragorn to accept his mantle has become all the more pressing. I have come to love the lands between the Forsaken and the Last Bridge, and it will grieve me to leave them, but I will do so. I will join the Grey Company and travel south as you have asked. While I make ready to leave, will you retrieve a hidden cache of supplies I prepared some time ago? I left a sword, some gloves, and a few other supplies northeast of here, atop a small rise called Ehad Sul, in the shade of tree. Recover this cache and bring it back to me, for I will have need of it in the lands to the south. Am I getting better at the pronouncing? I really hope I am. Where is this cache then? It looks like it's up here. Well, I can't go up there. I guess I can go up here. New here. Welcome, Doppelsmite. How's it going? Nice job with Ehad. Thank you. I've come to learn that the CH is kind of like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's not... It's like for hell, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Looks like you might be easy pickings.
Guttural. Yeah, that's it. Guttural. What are you looking at? It seems to me that these lands should be big enough for you to find a path that takes you out of my sight, little elf. Orkstalog follows your gaze and smirks. You like this sword? Found it, I did. And these gloves, and a few choice other items. Sometimes you find these little caches in the wild left by rangers, I suspect. Easy pickings, if you ask me. Looks like you might be easy pickings too. I'll be taking your gear and your coins, friend, without fight, but with one. It's all the same to me. Die. Orcstalug falls, his robbery a failure, you retrieve candidate's goods. We did it! I think these are only like really small quests, which is good. Because there's quite a few rangers that we have to find.
I'm pleased to have these items back. Thank you.
I would have been willing to part with the contents of the cache, Laurelin. Items hidden in the wild once found should go to their finders, but once Orcstalug sought to use my items to rob you, as far as I'm concerned, he gave up his right to them. I am pleased to have them back. Thank you. Aww. We did the quest too quickly.
You will have need of Cyrodiil's calming wisdom on the road south.
I believe the AL... Oh, Nephalia Rex, thank you for the follow. I believe the AI in Candave is like I can die. Okay.
You got a new follow.
Yeah, I said. Welcome. So you should next bring your message to Dúnedain in Breland. He is more settled than some others of my kin, but no less a vital part of the Grey Company. We will have need of Dúnedain's calming wisdom on the road south, for though we have need of haste, so too do we need to keep our wits about us. Too often can the hasty road lead to carelessness. Dúnedain will help prevent this. Look for him at his cabin near the town of Bree in Breland. He lives east of Thornley's worksite in the northern Bree fields. Candaith gives you a wistful smile. It is true, we don't know what we will find as we ride south. I look over these lone lands and wonder what will happen to them when we have gone, but this is something we must do. Each of us has sworn an oath to Aragorn, our chief, and none of us will break that oath. We know the risks. None of us would join the Grey Company if we felt its errand was not important enough to brave those risks. For my part, I will not give in to fear of the unknown. We all have our role to play, and I hope only that when I have played mine, the world would have been better for my having been in it. That's nice. I don't think it's too difficult to get to Saradin's cabin anyway. You've never had that confirmed. Oh, I don't know. How are you doing today, Nephalia Rex? We can just go to the castle grounds. Should be easy. Oh, you're still here. Okay. I got worried that you got left behind, Archosaur. Yeah, he's not too far away. Huh?
Aragorn has need of us, and that is all we need know.
How long have I been playing Metro? 5 years and 2 months, I think. I started playing February 2013. So yeah, a while. How about you? Do you play? I see, Neurowen. I will travel south with as many of the Dúnedain as can be gathered in haste. Aragorn has need of us, and that is all we need to know. Dúnedain looks wistfully around the yard. I hear I fear for the people of this land, Laurelin. Without the Dúnedain to protect them, great numbers of an unruly sort have already come to Bree, and the brigands of the countryside will have no want for members, while the rangers are not around to keep their ranks in check. I will make ready to depart. While I do so, will you speak with Barleyman at the Prancing Pony? He does not think much of the rangers, but I would have you ask him to take special care of his inn and the town for the next several months. If it comes to that, he will not understand, but I want him to have at least some warning that troubles may lie in store for Bree. Let's go. I played a year or so back at launch, but the lifetimes are... Oh! Oh my god, you just came back! Oh my god, you must have like 1 billion Lotro points. I'm so jealous. I'd love a lifetime sub, but they don't do those anymore. Do you still have your characters then? Or do you have like, I don't know, what classes have you got? I made my account 6 years ago, but have only really played for the past year. There's been a lot of changes over the time, like since it started. I almost had 60k, down to 10k now after buying all the expansions, bag slots and god knows what. Wow. I guess it'll be quite easy. You just gotta, I guess the easiest way to do it is just to make a new character and just start from scratch. Yeah, get the premium wallet as well. That's a good one. Because then you'll get all the barter tokens will go in the same one. Like all of this stuff will go into the wallet instead of just hanging around in your bag space.
Will you look at me, going on and on like this?
That fellow Saradin does come to the pony from time to time, and we talk about the state of things in Bree. Not as often as I'd like, of course. For every moment of peace, there are 10 things that need doing, and no way to make them all fit in the time available. Still, I do what I can, and wouldn't trade the pony for anything. Folks say Saradin's a ranger, but if he is, he's more respectable than most. Has a cabin just near Bree, you know, and even spares a smile for his neighbours, which is more than I've seen for some of the others of that kind. Will you look at me, going on and on like this? There's no time for idle chatter. There are foodstuffs sitting in one of the parlours that needs to be brought out here for preparing. Will you go and fetch some of them? Apples, pears, mushrooms? You'll see the crate, you will. And you'll be a big help to me if you hurry. Well, I guess I've just been hired. Retrieve foodstuffs. Oh, it's included. That's awesome. I have 8 characters in the mid-20s to 30s, but I have no idea what you're doing on them. It's just make a new one. Yeah, I mean, if they're only 20 and 30, like, there's not really going to be much. These apples and pears will be made into a delicious cobbler. Now bring me the next goods. Alright then. Yeah, you won't really have done much on them, I guess. Unless you've done crafting. Welcome back, Faffy. Now that 50 is in the end game. Yeah. Smell those fine mushrooms. These will be delicious. Now bring me the next goods. Only 20s and 30s. That was a lot of time invested back then. Oh my god. Yeah, because leveling used to be so much slower. I've heard that you used to just have to do all the quests, all the deeds, and then you'd have to run around killing mobs to try and get XP. But now you can get to level 20 in a few hours now. If you know what you're doing. What a help you've been. I simply have not had the time.
Some rude types have come to Bree lately.
I find leveling is a bit too quick now. Yeah. Sometimes it is, yeah. But you can also, if you want to do each region at a time slowly, you can always get the Stone of the Tortoise. And then just put it on. It's like a... Actually, I have one. I don't know if I had them before, but it's just disables XP. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. It wasn't that bad. There's always plenty of quests and stuff. It just took time. Oh, okay. Back then you used to rage at people for tapping your mob because of shared XP. Oh, did they not have shared XP then? I've heard of that, but don't see the point. I just like doing the quests for the story. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have it, just if you want to do an instance on level with loads of people, and if everyone else is like on level as well. I'm in a slow leveling pin on Brandy, and we've been using them, and it's really handy just to use it and just to get all of the stuff done. It's like we have our own like caps. I have a level 15 Guardian, 20 Champion, and 40 something Captain. No idea what I'm doing on any of them. That's grumpy. That's because you gotta spend time playing the game. But you do anyway. There are a few people back then. There must have been a big influx of people when it went free to play. I think it did, but it's not as big as it once was. Lots of people have left. A lot of people who still stay are like lifetimers, or people like me who can't leave. So, thank you. You've been a great help to me today, and I won't forget it. So much to do, very much to do, but you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Join the company, sing a song, warm yourself by the fire. Barleyman pauses and his eyes pass briefly over the crowd. There's one more thing, actually, Laurelin, he says in a hushed... Oh. There's one more thing, actually, Laurelin, he says in a hushed tone. There have been a few rude types come to Bree lately, and they've been scaring off some of the townsfolk who like to come to the pony overnight. Regular visitors, you know. Good folk who come by for a spot of ale and some cheer. Do you think that you might have a word with the fellow at that table there? Uchrod, I think his name is. And he's a coarse sort. Maybe you could encourage him to finish his mug of beer and find somewhere to go for the night. Only he hasn't rented any lodgings here, and I'd just as soon he took his loud friends somewhere else. I would tell him myself, but there's so much to do.
There'll be changes around here, I don't mind telling you.
What did you say to me? I've as much right to this table as anyone here, more so once the rest of my friends get here. Oh, there'll be changes around here, I don't mind telling you. Uchrod scowls at you. Are you still here? You've made me mad, and now you're going to pay for it. I'll see you outside by the north gate of Bree. If you have any courage at all, we won't be bothered there. I will teach you a lesson about respecting Uchrod and his boys. A lesson this whole town is going to have to learn. I will see you outside, and we will settle this. Well, alright then. The problem with free-to-play is that everyone can play it, and that takes away this kind of elite status. It also leads to more kids and trolls playing the game. That's why a lot of serious players leave after a while. I don't think so, because the community is really good in Lotro. Everyone's always willing to help each other. Loudmouth gets what he deserves. I'm a troll. Okay, I haven't noticed it much, but I play on Laurelin, so that might be a bit different. Oops. I know you are grumpy, but so am I. We're all trolls. In a way. Where's this guy then? Oh, he's down here. In a way, again. That is literally no way connected to what I said, Nell, but okay. What did I say? Maybe in games in general, but not really in Lotro. Maybe a little bit, but that's kind of the risk you take when you play MMOs anyway, is that people will be trolls. Even if they pay to play it, they're still gonna be trolls. I've played WoW since launch also, and the two communities are vastly different. This one is much more mature in my mind. I think the one for Lotro is a lot older as well, which might make a difference.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is supposedly more family friendly.
Oh. I thought you had to fight in the bar. Bad timing. Oh.
There'll be changes around here, I don't mind telling you.
Now he gets what he says. Yes. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, but I got a little bit confused. I didn't think you'd... Oh, wait, that's not his voice. I didn't think you'd show Laurelin. We're going to own this town in a couple of weeks, and that fat innkeeper in there will have to beg for table scraps from Achdrad and his boys, just like you'll need to beg for mercy in a few moments, elf. I may even grant it. And then again, I may not. One of us is weak, one of us is strong. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to get the horse. Wrecked. Hahaha, I'm a bad guy.
How are you gonna recover from that?
I know, right? Nell needs some water for that burn. I love that meme where it's like instructions from a first aid book or something, where it's like apply water directly to the burn or something. Let's see what Saradin has to say.
I was right to worry then.
I was right to worry then. I feared it was so. Very few of these people know that the safety they feel is the result of the tireless work of the Dúnedain, and yet our road must take us south into lands far away from the well-meaning proprietor of the prancing pony. He may not trust rangers, but my people are no less fond of him and his simple life than they are of their own sons and daughters. I hope his town and his inn will remain safe until we return, if return we can.
Holros loves the Shire and its people.
I will take it upon myself to gather several others of the Dúnedain that may be found within Breland, that you should make your way to the Shire. At a camp by the Greenfields, you should find Halros. Halros loves the Shire and its people, and has watched over them for many years. It may not be easy for him to leave them, even upon an errand as urgent as that of the Grey Company. And we should be able to use the map now. Yep, we can. I like how this game is much more focused on getting to the max level rather than WoW, which is all about max level. It's so refreshing and relaxing. I really like that it's, I mean, unless you really want to get to endgame and do endgame stuff, it's really, like, no pressure. Like, you can just... If you want to go and quest in the Shire, you can. It's not really, like... Oh no, you can't be in the Shire, you have to be questing in Mordor. Like, you don't have to do that if you don't want. You can just you can just take it slow and go exploring.
You just get really dirty looks from the low levels that are trying to kill everyone.
Well, yeah, but well, sometimes if they're doing deeds or whatever. At the moment when you get to cap, you end up feeling properly cheated, unless your kin raids. Yeah, that I think yeah, exactly that. Because when I used the aria on my captain, I was like, well, I don't have anything to do now. Game over. Because I just don't have that motivation to get all of my gear and all of my weapons and stuff. But I have more motivation to like complete areas, to like run around areas and do deeds and stuff, I guess. And sometimes roleplay, but like not often anymore. Yeah, yeah! I raise my chin ever so often. What? Captain is super important in raids, but you need the group to support. And it would be good if they balanced all the classes again. I think they've nerfed the captain a bit. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But I've hardly played a captain at all. So like, me trying to figure out the skills on a captain is not very fun.
Hello.
Okay. Captain DPS isn't bad at all at the moment. Oh, but they're not a DPS class though. They're meant to be support. So I kind of knew that the DPS wouldn't be... isn't meant to be good. Captain has an auto crit chain, which is pretty strong. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bye, Faffy. Thanks for watching and like having fun.
Are you about to read your own bot?
What? What are you talking about?
The voice of Grumpy Shoulder. I thought you were about to read that.
No? Of course, but the damage is surprisingly strong for a support class. Oh, okay. I'll have to give it another try. Because I've been pretty lazy and not really done anything, but I just don't feel the need to because they're 105 at the moment, so I feel I don't really have that strong urge to do anything with them, which is kind of sad. And I don't have a kin that raids either, so... Welcome, Laurelin. Welcome, Laurelin. So long as there are goblins beneath the greenfields, I will maintain my watch over the Shire. That is my duty, given to me by my chieftain, Aragorn. Havros listens intently as you tell him of the need for the Grey Company to assemble and ride south. I see, Laurelin. I need time to prepare. I had been just about to deal with a particular matter when you arrived. If you can take care of it for me, that will give me time to set things in order. There are troublemakers loose on the road that runs through the Green Hill country. I fear that they may do some real harm before they are stopped. Can you walk the road and visit the town of Stock, ending the threat of the troublemakers there? I fear there may be brigands, or worse, and these are more bold than they have been in the past. Return to me, and we can talk again. So we have to go all the way down there. Alright then. Worse than brigands? Oh my. I have thought about trying to find a raiding kin on Laurelin and trying to do that endgame stuff again. But I don't know, I guess I just don't really have the motivation at the moment. But I've got so much stuff to do. I've got 4 uni assignments due in 9 days. And I've almost finished one, and I have I've half of one done. I have notes for 2 others, so I've started on all of them at least. But yeah, stressful. Without motivation, it's not worth the effort required. Yeah, priorities. But then, as soon as I hand those in, I have to get myself a full-time job as well. And that's going to be lots of fun. But yeah, uni's getting kind of stressful at the moment. And I had one of my grades back yesterday. No, I had a grade back the day before. And then I got an email yesterday saying that the grade had been changed and they made the grade lower than what it was. So that was pretty awful. You could just play Lotro for a year like me. I wish. But yeah, kind of sad about that grade. Because it was, I was already not happy with it to begin with. And now I'm like less happy about it.
You mess with me and my gang.
Hey, I've got orders from up top that say I can do what I like here in these lands. And I plan to do just that. I fancy this house. No elf is going to stand in my way, neither. It's too small to live in, but I could use it to store the hall my boys plan on getting in the next several weeks. You'd best move along if you know what's good for you. You show him, he'll never get out. Hooray, that did it! You win, just stop hitting me! I'm hoping my dream job just comes to me in a dream. That's one way of finding it, but for now I'm working on rank 7 for Warg. Oh, cool. So you do PvP? I thought it was quite dead at the moment. I know that it's very unbalanced as well. And they promised that they were going to do some changes to it, but I don't know when they were going to do that. Gladden is dead. Oh, Arkan is great. Oh, okay. Arkenstone is the most popular server, isn't it, at the moment? Laurelin is quite quiet, but I think that's because everyone is role-playing. I think there's still quite a lot of roleplay on Laurelin. Which is good. Except on Thursdays for us, we don't get much action, so quests are pretty safe. Okay. I remember trying out PvP a few times. I tried it out quite a long time ago when it was still free. Now you have to be VIP or have mithril coins, I think, to do it.
You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me
and
and
I tried it. And then I tried it again later on. You'd better be careful, you. I've got friends making plans in the hills around here, and these halflings aren't included in them. You'll be in for a fight if you mess with me and my gang. You're gonna regret tangling with me. You can't scare us. Looks like you stirred up trouble with the wrong folk. Ouch, leave me alone. I won't bother with you vermin anymore. Cool. Yeah, I tried it again a bit later on a walk, and because I was on Laurelin, suddenly it went from, when I tried it the first time, I could not find anyone to group with for it. And I basically just died over and over. And people were like, oh, go and do quests to get ranks and stuff. And I was like, no, it's not fun. So I didn't do it. And later on, I think I got a single rank on my main with my kin because I like basically begged my kin to come and do PvP with me. And then as soon as I got a rank, we just left it. And because I don't think they were into it at all. And then when I tried it as a war, there was basically 2 other people in the moors, and they wanted me to group with them, and for some reason I didn't want to. I wanted to do quests or something and just like explore. I don't know. It was pretty dead when I played it then. And I played it a few times, I think. But it was either there was no one there, or there were like 2 people there. Only Reaver is available as free to play and requires a Freak Tune at level 10. Other monster classes are Lojo points on the store or get a VIP. Yeah. But to go there as a free, then you have to have VIP or pay Mithril, I think. It's something like that. But it would be nice if that was, like, sorted out. Groups are super important for group security. People always group for communication and security while questing. Oh, right. Okay.
Can you help me make this decision?
I don't know. I really don't remember properly. Thank you, Nirawen. There have been more troublemakers on the road in recent days, and I fear they will do some harm to the peace-loving folk of the Shire if I travel south with the Grey Company. And yet, my loyalty is to Aragorn, and I know that if he has need of the Dúnedain, it is my duty to go with him with as much speed as can be mustered. I do not know what to do, Nirawen. What do you advise? Can you help me with this decision? Oh.
You are right.
Oh, I
My
don't
fate
know.
lies on the southern road.
No, you can't.
Let's just make him go. Because, like, he needs to go. You think I should travel with the Grey Company to come to the aid of Aragorn? He is my chieftain, and it is my duty to see that he comes safely to the end of his road, wherever it lies. But I fear for the folk of the Shire in my absence. How will they protect themselves from the evils that crowd the borders from all sides? Halros looks about his camp with resolve. No, you are right, Nirawen. There is strength in these hobbits yet, and if they need to repel dangers from outside, they will do so. My fate must lie on the southern road. I will stand with Aragorn, and that is the way I will protect the people of this land. Thank you for helping me to make my mind up, Nirawen. I will go with the Great Company. The good folk of the Shire will need to do without my help. Can you travel to the inn at Brockenborings and tell my friend Lotho Sackville Baggins that I will be leaving? He is visiting Brockenborings for a few days and shows some interest in my comings and goings. Best quest reward for a hunter ever. Did I even get anything? Map to Asteldin. Yeah. Yeah. For the quest. Oh, right. The quest that I haven't finished yet. Okay. Do I go in here? Yeah, I do. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I didn't know you could right-click the quest string in the tracker to change things. Yeah, if you want to set the guide focus, you can do it so that the minimap will like tell you where you're going, rather than it tracks some other quest
That ranger will
that
be
you
leaving
don't
the
want.
Shire. Very interesting.
What's that you say? The ranger will be leaving the Shire for a time? That's Very interesting. Thank you for letting me know, friend. That is a shame, of course. Of course it is. He seems suspicious. The Shire has such a nice atmosphere.
Thank you for helping me to decide.
What is that you say? Lotho sounded pleased that I would be leaving. That is queer. He sought me out a few days ago and had many questions to ask. If I had any plans to travel into Breland, whether I thought to visit certain townships in the Shire, that sort of thing. Well, he and his folk will surely be fine without my protection. It pains me to leave them be, but if Aragorn has need of his kin must ride to his aid. Thank you for helping me decide. Nirelwen.
Your next journey should take you to Estel.
It is green.
Welcome. I'm 65. Hobbits are the best race for me. I can so empathise with the race of people who can live by their stomach. Oh. Oh god, that's for the Ostdarnhoth thing. Ugh. No. I've already talked to this guy. He's summoning me to talk to them. Oh, he never even bothered then. Okay. This is from Elrond. The Dúnedain cross into Dunland, a land neighboured closely by Isengard. All are summoned to assist in the passing of this perilous land. They must set a path to the south of Endwaith, and a seasoned traveller like yourself would be a boon, for surely there are friends to be made in Dunland. You should travel there and earn what trust you can find amongst the Dunlandings. I'm not gonna bother with that. I got a title, reminder, because I'm 65. Thank you. And thanks, Axel. And I'll just get whatever, because I need to get new weapons anyway. What's this? The Dúnedain cross into Dunland, a land neighboured closely by Isengard. All are summoned to assist in the passing of this perilous land. They must set a path to the south of Endwaith, and a seasoned traveller like yourself would be a boon. Blah blah blah. You should seek Corridor at Nar's Peak. He will help you get into Dunland. Oh my god, yeah, because Dunland is, Endwaith is 60 to 65. Oh! Yeah, so I guess I am ready for Dunland soon.
Should take you to Esteldine.
Weird. I didn't think I was that high. My mind is made up, Nirelwen, and now it is time for you to continue with the task Lord Elrond of Rivendell has set before you, to gather more Dúnedain to swell the ranks of the Grey Company as it travels south to the aid of Aragorn. Your next journey should take you to Esteldin, the hidden encampment of the Rangers in the North Downs. Halbarad will surely wish to travel south with the Grey Company, but he is often away from Esteldin. Speak with the Ranger Dúnedain instead, and he will tell you where Halbarad may be found. Dúnedain is often in the centre of Esteldin, seeing to the general defence of the people who live in the North Downs. And we've got a map. And is he in? Yeah, he's in the town. Who's this guy? What's this?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
He's got loads of bounties.
Might you lend me an ear?
I don't know what that is. That's so random. They're level 60 quests in a level 25 to 30 area.
Halbarad must hear what you have to say.
You bring worrisome tidings, Laurelin. What danger has Aragorn encountered in the distant south that makes the Dúnedain his closest allies? Perhaps I misspeak. Perhaps it is not the Dúnedain that are closest, but instead that they may be the most true. Halbarad must hear what you have to say, but he left this morning to deal with a serious danger. Word came down to us that a number of foes fleeing from Angmar in the days following the defeat of the false king sought to establish a settlement in a cave in the North Downs. Halbarad travelled to this cave, now called Tham Umdor, to attempt to forestall or defeat those foes before they can use the relics they plundered from Khan Dûm to make the foundations of a new Angmar. Find Halbarad at Tham Umdor in the shadow of Ost Krithlank, far to the east of Esteldin, in Nan Amlug East, and give him your message. Help him end their plans before they begin. Once we find him, I'm gonna take a short break and get a drink. I'm gonna remove that Dunland quest as well, because we've got a bunch of stuff to do in Ennard Waith as well. Oh, I'm glad I reached 65. It's like a milestone. How far away is he? Is he just down here? Oh, he's all the way on the other side. Okay, I thought he was closer. And I guess the probability of them sending us back to Esteldin once we've spoken to him is quite high. Maybe we'll have to kill something first, or something. And then go back. Don't know. At least you'll have that map. Yeah, I've used it. Well, actually, I think I've got a travel skill. Yeah, I've got a travel skill to Esteldin. So that's fine. Don't know why I'm complaining about it. Yeah, Hunter has a port. I don't know. I don't know why I thought I didn't. I guess because I've been a bit lazy with getting ports on this character. Warden too. Yeah. Oh, there's a little cave. Oh no, I remember this one.
We win little if the northern lands are lost to evil.
Super useless class in endgame. Yeah, it's the balancing issues again, but they're doing some rebalancing in May, which is not far away. So I guess we'll see what they're like, because they're going to actually. They said on the anniversary stream they're actually gonna like do proper class balancing for all of them, rather than just focus on one or two. So, for long years the Dúnedain wandered in the wilderness, Laurelin. Your message confirms what I have long suspected. The hour is near at hand, when my people must come forth. I will ride to the aid of my friend and chieftain, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and let no man or beast stand in the path of the Grey Company. There is evil still here, Laurelin, and if we Dúnedain leave Eriador to fend for itself, what then? We win Littlelith. When all the deeds of the age are done, the northern lands are lost to evil, their peoples destroyed. Devon told you why I had come to this place. Already I have destroyed 3 idols. The Angmarim bought out of Khârn Dûn, but I believe 3 remain. Destroy these statues of their... Oh, double smite! Thank you so much! Appreciate it. At least until I think Redguard is coming first. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't know all the details though. Destroy these statues of the most prized leadership, and the Angmarim here may abandon hope of raising Angmar into prominence again. Return to me when you have done so, and we can speak again. And I'm just gonna take a short break actually. Because, yeah, my throat is going all weird. Whoa, what? Oh, Cassol! Thank you so much! Oh! Oh, you guys are being all lovely today. Yay! I will be... Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Let's turn the UI off. I'm back. I didn't get tea because my throat's still like got because I had a cold, so it's, like milk and dairy and stuff isn't good. So I didn't get tea, sadly. I would have liked to, but yeah. And caffeine apparently isn't good for your throat. Just be brave. Time to make midnight breakfast. It's new, you wake up for your midnight smoke and have to make eggs and bacon and tomatoes and a biscuit. Personnel made you thirsty. Now you're hungry. Chamomile tea with honey. I don't have any. I have some honey though. I didn't know that we had any honey. Thanks, Axel. But yeah, we went shopping yesterday, me and Grumpy, and he was like, oh, I need to get some more honey, and I'm like, I didn't even know we had any. But he uses it to cook with. But I always have milk with my tea. But I always have just like standard English breakfast tea. Boring tea, did you say? Yeah, but I love it. Well, these are lower level now. I thought they were 65. But they're only 64. No idea. I don't know where these idols are as well. I guess if we just keep going around, we'll find them. This is much more annoying with doing it solo though. It's much more fun and easier with other people. I was the same then a few years ago. I decided to go caffeine free, and then I got lactose intolerant, so now I'm full herbal. So I do love. You do love rooibos? What's that? Oh, there's a statue. Of a Marthio. It looks like she's holding a sword, but there's no sword. Sometimes called red bush tea. Oh, it's from South Africa.
I've heard of it.
I haven't.
That's nice.
Oh, okay. And a statue of Mordorith. We need one more. The Witch King. Not this way then. I'm more of a coffee person. I do really like chai though. This is where her statue was. Never really liked the taste of coffee except in yogurt back in the day when I could eat dairy products. Coffee and yogurt. I don't like coffee at all.
You like the smell though?
Yeah, I like the smell, but it's way too bitter.
But you can get some ridiculously sweet coffee.
Oh. Then maybe I'd be into that, but the thing is though, to make it sweet you'd have to have lots of sweetness and sugar in it, wouldn't you?
Some of the beans are really, really sweet.
Oh.
And chocolatey.
There was a coffee flavoured yogurt locally produced that was great. Oh, that's cool.
And it's locally produced. Support local businesses, except for it's too difficult.
Hopefully we'll find the statue around here. Oh, I haven't been this way. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's on the ground floor. I think this is everywhere. I don't know. Do you know? Is it down? I don't think we can even jump down. We actually oh, yeah, we can. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I messed up. Right. Oh. Let's kill this blood warrior. It's gonna be annoying. I don't know if this is just the way out though. Sure that it is. I don't know if we've been this way. I don't think that we've been up this passage. Because it's got weird layering again. Yeah, we haven't been this way. This is just gonna take us to where we were. Nope, this is new. Oh, there's nothing here. Nope, there's nothing here. It looks like there should be something there, though. It's a bit sad. Bit sad this was just a dead end. Maybe there's something up to the north east.
I overfilled it.
You spilled it?
No, I overfilled it.
Oh. I do remember this one being annoying, but I think that's just because it's annoying to find all the statues. This is just the way out. Sad. I guess it is on the upper levels then, because we've explored the whole bottom floor. Grab you. They're not. At least they're not hard to kill. Otherwise, this would be even worse. I'm not sure if we've been this way. Yep, we have. There's nothing there. And I think we went down there and there was one statue there. So it's definitely going to be up here. Because there's no other place it could be. So I thought we checked all these passages up here. Unless we missed a bit. I don't know. Seems new, but I think I've been here. Yeah, we have been here. And it just goes back down as well. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is new! I think I found it. We did it! I think. I hope. I don't know what, like, it wouldn't be anywhere else because we've been everywhere else. Come on. Please be down here. Yes, it's here! It's here. Nice. Oh, I should be using my oils. Because I got loads of fire and light oil from them. Nice. Now we just have to get the hell out of here. No worries, Nephiliorex. Thank you so much for watching. And hope you have a nice day. Oh, didn't get it. I thought it died. We're right where we need to be. Perfect.
Return now to Dúnedain in Esteldin with my command.
You have completed what I started, Laurelin, and I am grateful for that. You have my thanks too for bringing me word of Aragorn's need for the Dúnedain. We will ride to him with all haste that can be mustered through whatever perils await. Return now to Dúnedain in Esteldin with this command. He is to select as many of the rangers of that camp as he feels can be spared without jeopardizing the safety of the people of the North Downs. Bless you. We ride to Aragorn, but I will not allow us to dismiss our responsibilities in Eriador. And we can just go from the port. No worries.
You killed a god lion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go and read this. Read this quest.
I will do as Halbarad wishes.
Yeah, they don't give enough agility. I might as well keep the ones I've got. Because the ones I've got, they only have 251 armor compared to 267, but they've got better agility and stuff. And it's got 5% chance to reflect. 5% chance to receive effect. Remove 1 disease. Which I guess is useful. I will do as Halbarad wishes. I too do not wish to endanger the people of the North Downs by our absence. I will speak with the rest of my kin here in Esteldin. Other lands, wait for your message. Oh, I have to choose something.
Bring your message next to Calenglad in Evendil.
I do not know whether he will wish to join the ranks of the Grey Company on their southward journey, but Calenglad should be told the mission all the same. He feels a very strong bond to the lands around Lake Evendim, and to the ruins and to the ruins of Innomenas, and may not be able to bring himself to leave. Bring him the message in the event I misjudge his temperament. You will find him at Tinudir, the ranger camp on the shores of Lake Evendim. If he does not join the company, he will be a valuable ally on the southern road. If he does join the company, he'll be a valuable ally on the southern road.
I found the legendary sniper rifle.
Good for you. I guess I'll just sell my stuff. Oh, and I got my sword as well. Shame there's no Forge Master or anything here. Or at Esteldin. Let's keep the fireworks. I don't really need that map anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Was I doing anything else? I don't think so. yeah, it's just the allies that I don't need. I do need a bow. At some point. Preferably soon. But yeah. Is there any gear I should get, actually? I don't think that any of it's gonna be that good. Oh, whoa, that's like almost 100 more. Yeah, I'll get some boots. I might as well use these because I've got a million of these Matham Hunter Armor boxes. I guess I could... Oh, that gives me 20 agility though, never mind. Because I got the helm and the leggings of a cord, so that gives me more agility. So I think I'll keep those. I don't need might. I really don't need might. I don't know why it's giving me might. Yeah, I'll just keep everything else as it is. And then I'll put my food up there. Yeah, I think that will do. And then I'll sell those. Okay. Well, I'm ready to go. But I think you can just travel from here to Dúnedain, so I'll just do that. Otherwise I was gonna wait for Arkasaur to port. But I think I can just pop back anyway, because I've got a port to Estelden, so it's fine. Can get the stables to Dúnedain. I think this might be a solo instance as well.
I wondered if this day would come.
I'm not sure. You say that Aragorn has need of the Dúnedain. I wondered if this day would come. We have safeguarded Innominass within the lands around Lake Evandin for so long now that it seemed we would do so forever. To be told thus, that it comes to an end, and we must travel into distant lands to the south. Calenglad gazes for a moment out at the clear waters of Lake Evandin. I will go with the Grey Company, that is my duty, and I will not shy away from it. But first, I want to save some of the relics of Innominass from being plundered. Angmarim still haunt the city, leaderless though they be, and in the past few weeks, they have allied themselves with numerous tomb robbers to strip the city of any relics they can find. Let us recover such relics from one of the wards while still we can. Speak with me when you are ready to go.
I will go with the Grey Company.
Oh, yes, solo
there
anyway.
Is something I must first do.
I will go with the Grey Company, but first I want to clear one of the wards of Innominass of relics that would be plundered by the Angmarim and their tomb robber allies if we must leave.
The ranger Calenglad has long stood watch over the ancient city of Innominass in Evandin. If he is to join the Grey Company on its southern road, he will need to leave that city behind.
Let us clear this ward of robbers in Orwen. The false king has been defeated, but followers of Angmar still remain in Innominass. The coffers of Khan Doom are emptied, and those riches have bought the loyalty of these robbers. Too many relics have already been wrested from this once proud city, from my city. There they are, Nirelwen, for Innominass and the Newell. I'm getting levels already. The coins of Angmar are wasted if this is the quality of wretches they buy. Still, if the rangers leave for the Southlands, even the weak will seem mighty if unopposed. More robbers approach. The text moves really fast in this instance. They fall. Let us keep moving. I'm not content to leave robbers within this city. The fighting against Amarthiel's forces took a grave toll on this part of the city, Laurelin. It did not always look thus. These steps, the hired hands of Angmar, come from this way. They are no match with the tall allies of Angmar were so frail. Anuminas has stood empty for most of the age, but the Dúnedain have always watched over it. Can we really abandon it again? Is it wise to travel the Southlands? Let us proceed, Laurelin. Yeah, it moves really fast. Watch your step upon the stairs. Do you hear that? Voices from the tomb ahead. Ready yourself for battle. It's just weird when some instances the text moves so slowly and in this one it moves so quickly. Oh my god, I'm dying. Didn't even notice. Good fortune within the crypt, Laurelin. There are many robbers within. Oh, I have to go by myself, do I? Alright. Yeah, I'll heal a little bit with the blood arrow. Don't seem that strong though. Tomb robbing leader. Let's put down a trap. I think my bow is quite weak though. It should be a 65 bow really. One second. Okay. Oh god, there's like 3 of them, okay. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, I think my bow is still like level 58. Maybe. Probably should have waited a moment before I got into that fight. Let's build a fire. What is my bow? 61. I suppose that's not 58. One sec again. been here ages. Just lurking. You defeated the tomb robbers and should now examine their plunder. What is their plunder? Inside the chest you see many relics stolen from Illuminas. Oh, that's not good. Very good, Laurelin. Okay, it's good. We will return those relics to their proper places, but first I have other business here. Yeah, it's fine, Hobbs. Don't worry. Gwyndeath. I know you were there. Gwyndeath, come forth. My curiosity demanded I show myself to Dúnedain. Nothing more. I wish to know why Laurelin has brought you to this place. Why Laurelin has brought me? Gwyndeath, it was my idea to... It's been long since you came to my grotto, Laurelin. You were then the messenger of Aragorn, son of Aragorn. You and he have dwelt in my thoughts ever since. That is why we have come. It has been made known to us that Aragorn has needed the Dúnedain. I will ride to him in Rohan. It is my duty. There will be trials upon the road. It is a long way to that land. I care not, Gwyndeath. All of my concerns are for those I leave behind. Such concerns are a weakness in man. Wow. Is that all you have to say to me? Have I not spent a lifetime? I'm glad. I'm just getting sneaky screenshots. Short are the lives of men, even those of the Dúnedain. Even proud Elendil came in the end to death, and I mourned his passing. But I mourned not for a season, nor for a single span of years. My grief will last for many lifetimes. And so it is I give my love to that which can outlast the lifetime of a single man. Men may die, Camelglad. Indeed, I see death upon your road. But if through your actions Aragorn takes his throne, a kingdom shall return. That should never have ended. And is that not worth some measure of sorrow? I do not know, Gwyndeath. Farewell, Camelglad and Laurelin, and you will remember you both. I will return when Aragorn has regained his throne. I promise. Mod of the family, yeah. It's okay. Welcome back, Doppelsmite. What have you got for your breakfast? You want pizza? Well, you don't have any money for pizza. Oh, you mean frozen pizza then? Yeah, go ahead. I thought you meant
you to judge my spending.
I thought you meant like ordering pizza in, and I'm like, you said yesterday you were skint, so. Well, no, but you know, bacon, eggs, toast, and coffee. Nice. Oh, you're making me a bit hungry now. So nice to me. So romantic. This is our relationship. You must think me an old fool, Laurelin. There is no protection I can offer Gwyneth that she cannot manage for herself. Still, it is difficult to leave behind people and places we hold dear. I did not want to leave without saying goodbye. I have now done so, but it does not make the leaving any easier. Let us leave this place, Laurelin. The air is growing chill all of a sudden, and I am ready to return to Dúnedain. Did I see... Oh, he came online.
That is the way of it then.
That is the way of it then, Laurelin. Some part of my heart will remain always within the walls of Anomanas, though duty carry me far away. It will be up to the others now, to safeguard the places and the people that I hold dear. I will ride to Aragorn, and let the future hold what it may. I will face it unblinking.
We should travel now north to Forokal.
Fate Legacy? Yeah. But it's too late because I got, yeah, I got the map. Because I'm lazy. I need the map so I can, it will just take me to where I want to go without paying Mithril. Should have grilled some tomatoes, but alas, next time. Bacon makes everything better. Sorry, I hurt you by not choosing the Fate Legacy. I will speak with some other of the Dúnedain here in Evandim about joining with the Grey Company on its journey south, but you should travel now north to Forokal. I sent the ranger Lothrandir to meet with the Lossoth some time ago about the growing danger of Angmar, but once his task was completed, he loved the land and its people so much that he decided to remain. He would be disappointed to learn that the Grey Company was called without his participation. Travel north to Surikila to speak with Lothrandir, but keep this in mind. He has lived among the Lossoth for quite a while now, and he has surely adopted some of their customs and taken on something of their personalities. So, I'm gonna go to Bree, because I really need to sort out my allies. Like, really bad. Bacon doesn't make chocolate better. No.
What can I do for you?
The exact combination of sugar and fat, which is not good. Have I crashed? I think I've crashed, yeah. Isn't that sad? Oh, got a shiver.
The skull shivers.
Someone walked over my grave. And I felt it down my spine.
What?
You know when someone walks on your grave in the
No,
future?
I literally just like... I don't know how I died.
Oh.
I think my car blew up, but I don't know.
Oh, Hob says nice on you getting your weapon. Now it sounds super good. Sugar and fat with a healthy dose of sodium. It's slag too, but only level 26.
It's okay now, I've got save editor.
Save editor?
Yeah, you can up your weapon level.
Oh.
If you want to.
I see. That's pretty cool. Cheaty, but cool.
Oh yeah, it's really cheesy.
Anyway. Cheat up. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Greetings, friend.
Let's reforge all these. Wait, I don't need to do that. Never mind. I've done it now. I will keep that minstrel songbook for Arkasaur. What have I got locked? Needful haste duration, I think. And I'll put that on my sword. And I can't even use that because I'm on 65 now, obviously. Let's reforge. Oh, I got bleed, why not? Strength, I guess. These legacies aren't the best.
What can I do for you?
But I need to meld myself a bow. Let's see. We want bow of the 3rd age, and I've got like a ton of shards, so that's fine.
Greetings, friend.
Identify it. Let's equip it. Let's deconstruct the other one. And I guess get the induction thing, but I don't think I can use it. Oh, I can, because it was level 61, obviously. Yeah, we want less focus bow power cost. Wait, no, I don't want to replace that. I want that. I want the induction bow crit. Do I? No, I don't. I don't want that. I want the ones I've got. What am I even doing? Anyway, let's put that rune on my bow. Check my mail. Don't be a noob. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Hobbs. Thank you. Yeah, I almost messed up really bad then, but it's fine. Let's hope it identifies well. Yeah. So
how can I be of service?
I don't need merciful shot cooldown, but I can just replace that, I think. Let's equip that. Let's
What can I do for you?
deconstruct that. Oh, I've lost all of my... No, I've lost, I think I put a rune on my other one and I lost it all. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I think I've got loads on Nulnardis, actually. Keep those mages. Yeah, always deconstruct to 31 plus. Well, it's too late now. It's fine. And I can't use those anyway. I'll keep that for Arkasaur. I'll keep that because I have lots of crafting going on. I don't need those scrolls of renewal. I do want that map. Okay. I don't normally up the DPS. When I get to cap, normally I just don't bother with with upping the DPS on the Hunter's Sword. Because you're gonna be ranged, like, all the time. I guess I'll up the Needful Haste. But in, like, when you're leveling, it's more likely that you'll be doing melee stuff. Ugh. I don't really want any of these. I think I'll just leave that as it is. Yeah, waste of points. None of them are any good anyway, but...
How may I help you?
I'm more likely to be meleeing at this point, I think.
God, melee 0 is OP.
I'm going to check Nonadis because I think that she has a load of runes. And I can just send them to Nirelem. Because Nonadis doesn't need any runes anymore. You do make good bows, it's true. It's something you're good at.
Implying that they're not good at anything else.
No, because yesterday, right, so Hob streams Borderlands 2 and Lotro and stuff sometimes. And yesterday he was streaming and I kept saying that he was good at Borderlands 2 and he was like, no, I'm rubbish at Borderlands 2. With more swearing, obviously. And, oh, thanks, you made me an officer. Thanks. I can sort out the, house now, because our house is, like, gonna get repossessed.
Metro bringing the wheels.
I haven't even put a recipient yet. Recipient. Oh, shut up! Oh, I've got another one. Hobbs just won't take compliments. It makes me really sad. Anyway, let's go back to Nirelem. Welcome back, Arkasaur. Nice, Grumpy.
What?
Arkasaur said nice, Grumpy. Never mind. You can buy heritage runes at the skirt camp. Yeah, but why buy them when I already have them? But that's true.
Shut up, I'm old.
You're not old. There's one. There's two. Oh, it's only 2,000. But this one has, like, 26,000. Oh, so you don't have to ult. Yeah, I don't mind ulting for, like, a moment. Scum camp ones are like 46k anyway. Oh well.
Hello there.
Maybe they want you also.
Well.
Hello
Okay
there.
then. Why did I go on deconstruct?
Because you're silly.
Yeah. My DPS should be way better now. So, what am I doing? Going to for health. Let's invite Arkasaur. Coffee. Let's run an instance. Or just not accepting. What's happening? What? Coffeef. Coffeef. Lifel. What? Oh, Coffeef Life. Right. I couldn't see properly. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you were looking at another screen. Okay. Okay, so have you done the instance? Or what? Where are you in the world? Actually, you get a map anyway, so I think if I just go to, Forachel. I'm gonna mail that to you. You haven't done it yet. Well, if I just go there, then, I think there's another instance in Forachel. T is better. T is better.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's better.
No, it's not.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Mhm.
T's more likely to kill you.
Everything's likely to kill you.
You can't make a latte with tea.
Uh-huh. I don't know why it dropped me so far away. Where is he drinking community here on this channel? Latte offers soccer mums at Starbucks. Nice.
Some mysterious foe is endangering the prey of the
Why would the
Lossoth
soccer
hunters.
mums be at Starbucks? They'd be picking up their kids.
Unfollowed. Aww. You say it is time for the Dúnedain to ride out of the north, Laurelin. It is a long way to Rohan, and even if that be where Aragorn has need of us, none of us know the perilous roads like I do. Yes, I have travelled in the southern lands. I have walked the hills and valleys of Enedwaith, been stalked by savage creatures in the mysterious woodlands, and climbed among the rocky heights of Thrall's Combe. There are no dangers on that road that must not be dismissed. There is no guarantee that even a dozen rangers will come to Aragorn at his time of need, or at all. The blood of the Dúnedain flows through my veins, and now they will always be my people. But I have another people now as well, and I want them to be safe. I speak of the Lossoth. Will you help me to protect them from the mysterious bow that strikes from the heart of the storms and under the cover of the Black Night? I don't know why I put so many words in there.
I've tracked the screaming shadow to its lair. We must finish it.
The Lossoth rely in large part upon the skill of their hunters. Forachel is an inhospitable land, and though they are accomplished hunters and know every hill and plain around the Ice Bay, there can still be lean times. In recent days, after some of the hunters have brought down game animals, a screaming apparition has descended upon their prey from out of the darkness and borne it away amid the Lossoth's confusion and terror. I do not know what matter of beast this may be, but I have tracked it to what must be its lair. Come with me, and let us finish the screaming shadow, that the Lossoth may bring in enough food to feed their people, and I will be satisfied. I will bring my knowledge of the Southlands with me as we ride to Aragorn. I just can't do flavoured coffee with food, but alone, cappuccinos are the best, followed by lattes.
Oh god, no.
Lothrondir has knowledge
where
of
you
the
and I
southern
disagree.
lands through which the Grey Company must
all the way.
pass. But he will only take that road once he is certain the Lossoth of Forachel are free of danger.
Look at this, Norwen. I had no idea such an expanse of cavern existed beneath the frozen tundra of Forachel. We must be on guard as we make our way through this cavern in search of the screaming shadow that has harried the Lusov hunters. It has carried away much of their slain prey, and what few tracks I was able to find came to the entrance of this cave before being lost in the shifting shadows of this land. Do not be dazzled by the reflections in the ice. We must remain alert to all threats while we search the cavern. This way, Laurelin. Stay alert.
Yeah, exactly, Hobbs.
Look there! We have found the inhabitants of this cave and they appear quite hungry. A coffee for people who feels farting a lot is a good thing. Caramel. Caramel cat?
Caramel.
Oh. But I don't know all this terminology.
It's because you don't drink coffee.
Yeah, I know. I detect something else on the still air. More bears? These are no bears. How many creatures stalk this cavern? Coffee containing caffeine can cause insomnia, nervousness and restlessness, stomach upset, nausea and vomiting, increased heart and breathing rate and other side effects. Consuming large amounts of coffee might also cause headache, anxiety, agitation, ringing in the ears and irregular heartbeats. And also, was headaches on there? Because Grumpy gets loads of headaches now.
No.
Yeah, you do. What a day!
Yeah, and then I have a coffee and it goes.
That's not good.
I bet you if you stop drinking tea...
I haven't drunk tea for a week and I don't feel any different.
I know I'm dying, but something's gotta kill me.
I went from having like 5 cups of tea a day to 0 because...
That's worse than having one strong coffee a day.
Okay, well, cups is in mugs. So, I think cups would be more... It would be more like 10 cups, because a mug is like 2 cups.
Yeah, that's
technically. But, okay, if I can do that and go from like 5 to 0 in a day, and it doesn't affect me at all, I don't see anything wrong with that. Grumpy is dying. Oh god, I hope not.
We're all dying.
We shouldn't have started this. We have got to die something.
Yeah, and if it's overconsumption of coffee, I'm good.
And stop complaining about my tea. Tea is good. The ice hinders our visibility. What threats may it conceal? Look out! Careful, Norwen. There is a fissure in the ice ahead. We need to cover more ground, Norwen. If we search different areas of this cavern, we will have a better chance of finding what we seek. Cross that fissure and continue the search, Norwen. I will explore in this direction. Aw, I was hoping to avoid them. But my DPS seems to be much better. Tea contains 1/4 of the amount of caffeine as coffee. I drink mostly decaf anyway. It's vastly more than decaf coffee. So 4 cups of tea might equal 1 cup of coffee.
Yeah, but even so, you still drink more tea than I do. Or more caffeine than I do.
No, because you said you have like a massive thing of coffee. You probably have about 4 cups of coffee in that mug. He has a massive mug.
Yes, tea is just pointless water.
Well, it's just flavoured water, isn't it, with a little bit of milk in? If you have milk.
Why would you dilute?
Because it makes it taste good. Yes, it
Don't
does.
taste the flavour of the actual tea leaves at all.
I like it. It's how the British do.
Actually, no. British stole the tea, so...
Well, it's what we do in modern times.
Thieves.
Yeah, probably.
Thieving my tea.
Tea is healthy. Yeah. Tea is healthy.
It's also stolen.
You're stolen.
Yeah, exactly. Stealing.
No, tea is healthy. Or no, tea is healthy. Tea is healthy. That's what he meant. That was meant to be a comma. I don't agree with the former. You're wrong. You're wrong!
This discussion is not up for debate.
This isn't really a discussion, it's just everyone being like, tea is bad for you, and me going, you're wrong!
And that's just how Donald Trump argues.
A young girl crouches by a ragged campsite. Can this be the screaming shadow? The girl stares at you fiercely, her eyes wild with anger and fear.
I've not experienced any pressure in my eye. Last I went to the opticians, they said they're completely healthy.
You wear glasses?
Yeah, but that's not because of the coffee. It's not. I wore glasses way before I started drinking coffee.
Yeah. She shivers in the cold and her face is thin and drawn. There is a feral air about her and she seems tense, poised to strike. Trump argues like a 6-year-old. Yeah. That I can agree on. Just because you can't feel it doesn't mean it isn't happening. Yeah. Also, it has been a while since you went to the opticians.
Not been that long.
And you started drinking a lot more coffee now. I suppose it hasn't been that long, but...
Yeah.
If it happens over time, then,
Yeah, they'd actually be able to spot the signs.
maybe. If the signs started when you were there.
I want my pizza.
Who are you?
Well, I've never broken a bone either, Hobbs, so...
This is my home, the only home I have left. Laurelin, what have you found? Stay back, intruders. Who are you? What are you doing in this place? I am no one. My people cast me out. There is no place for me in Angmar. They even took my name from me. Once I was a Vare, but no longer. Now I am Dúnedain. Dúnedain? Without name?
Yeah, why would you drink milk? Like...
Now I wonder, stealing scraps to survive. All that is left of me is anger. I will kill you! Dúnedain falls to the icy ground, exhausted and defeated. I do not want your mercy. A pox on all hunters and rangers. Hold Laurelin, she is defeated. Stay your hand, Laurelin, and I will put away my weapon as well. Listen to me, Dúnedain. You served Angmar, this we know, and it has gone badly for you since you were cast from your clan. You cannot steal from the Losoth as you have done. You must find a new home, or you will die here among the ice and snow. None would mourn you, no name, if you perished as you are. We will do you no more harm. Swear to me that you will leave the lands of the Losoth and seek an honest living elsewhere. This mercy is yours today. Do not throw it away. If you continue to trouble the people of Forachel, you will find that my heart has exhausted its pity. Do you swear it, Dúnedain?
I don't know if anyone's actually going to.
Shh! I will leave you this bag of food. It will last until you have begun to remake your life. Leave me! Oh, nice, Arkasaur, you were done. Oh my god, what's happened? Trump argues like a 6-year-old, then he pouts in his twin-sized race carpet. Just because you can't feel it doesn't mean it isn't happening. Drinking caffeinated coffee can increase the amount of calcium that is flushed out in the urine. This might weaken bones. Soon Grumpy will be cracking his bones and being blind. These are long-term effects, Grumpy. You're still young. Yeah, and the milk has opposite effect on your bones. The dairy industry has made it, seems, for a century. Don't drink milk so you don't care. Do you just have, like, tea with no milk in it, Hobbs? That's weird. Well, I suppose it's not really that weird. Hey LXJ. Welcome to this weird chat that's happening. Tea versus coffee. It has far more protein in it than calcium, which acidifies the bloodstream. This forces your body to neutralize the effect by excreting calcium from your bones, which is the most ready form of a base in the body. Milk, the stolen substance designed to turn a tiny calf into a massive cow in the space of a month. You still eat meat, so that argument is irrelevant. World War milk is going on. World War tea versus coffee. I don't have milk and tea, no. Oh, so you just have it, like, plain? Or what? What kind of tea do you drink, actually? I've never asked. Because I'm just an inconsiderate friend like that. Tea with milk is weird. Is it? It's normal for me. Check out the difference between animal and plant proteins. Why has she moved? Oh, because we moved our table around because our flat is so small. And I also have a second monitor that's like massive.
It's TV.
Ceramania, thank you so much for the follow. In this weird conversation that's happening. I eat meat because we as humans are omnivores, not herbivores, thus we evolved with canines, therefore we are destined to eat meat. It seemed relevant, okay. It's still an irrelevant argument though. I wasn't questioning why you eat meat or arguing that you shouldn't. Isn't that more about, less about being vegetarian, more about being vegan? Let us leave this place for a while. Dúnedain will have to find somewhere to make an honest living, somewhere she will not hinder the Losoth. She will find a more forgiving place to live, or she will die in this harsh place. Others who served Angmar would not have even that chance. Also, I reckon that if we're harvesting the dairy from cows, we might as well eat them when they die. So this is going in a direction that none of us intended.
The Losoth will now be able to bring in their prey without interference. I thank you.
Dúnedain's life is her own now. Whether it will be long or short will depend upon the choices she makes. If she spares our help and continues to harass the Losoth, it will be short indeed. Perhaps she will find a way to leave her troubled past behind. It is to be hoped she will do so, for otherwise she will perish, alone and without the name for which she grieves. You have done as I have asked, and now the Losoth will be able to bring in their rightful prey without interference. I will do my duty as I said I would. I will join the Grey Company on the South Road.
travel then to Ohio.
You should travel now into Angmar and tell the rangers Coronir and Goladir of the Grey Company's journey. Lothrandir listens as you briefly tell him the reasons Elrond felt Goladir should not be troubled with the errand. I see. I do not agree, but if that is the will of Elrond, there is little enough I can say to dispute it. Coronir then should be told of the Grey Company's mission. Oh, is that your pizza?
Let Grumpy read.
You will find him at Borgheir, the settlement of the Trev Galorg in Angmar. Grumpy Reed. Hey Evil, how's it going? Nice to see you this morning. It must be really early for you.
Yeah, I can't read.
Oh wait, it's like 1 already. Hopefully my sound's better than last time. Should I upgrade anything? I guess I'll upgrade my induction bow crit multiplier. And I'll travel to Angmar. Oh my gosh. So much chat's going on. How did it start? I don't really remember how it started. I think someone said that drinking coffee was worse for you. Someone said drinking coffee was bad. Someone said drinking tea was bad. Someone said drinking tea was worse than drinking coffee. And someone said that drinking coffee is worse than drinking tea. And now we're having a whole weird argument. Why are you sharpening your knives right here? So weird.
Because I'm about to chop up.
Okay. Grumpy cameo on cam. Yeah, because I've moved, so now, like, you can see everything going on in my flat. I really wanted the attention to be on Trump's idiot spelling, but... about to get murdered. Soon Nanny will come home and Grumpy is just a boneless, blind sack on the sofa.
Pretty much what it is anyway.
You've come just in time.
Oh my god. Coffee is bad? What? Russians to cancel coffee stream. I think coffee is fine. Just not like 10 billion cups a day.
I drink billion cups a day.
He has a massive tankard that he uses.
For 1 in the morning.
For 1 coffee in the morning, but it's basically like big enough for 5 cups. So he's basically like, it's 1 cup, when it's actually like 5. Okay, maybe it's 4. I can't really see it from here.
I only fill it 2/3 of the way as well.
Oh, okay. Well, 2/3 of the way is better. When has Trump had bad spelling? Ah, sound is fine. It's during 8 AM. Cool, cool.
It's easier to ask when he has it. What? What? What?
Oh, now I'm confused.
I'm very confused.
I remember that tweet. Anyway. Yeah, it was a tweet. Nirwen, you have come just in time, for I do not know what I would do if you had not arrived. Goladir, my captain, he is in grave peril! The death of his daughter Lorniel brought him to the very brink of despair, but I thought his triumph over the false king would bring him the peace he sought. For a time it seemed it did, but lately he has lapsed into such a pit of grief that he seems not to know even we, his friends. His sorrow fuels his anger at the remnants of Angmar, and he goes alone even into even the most dangerous strongholds of evil. The false king is gone, but not even Golodir can long stand against the servants that still remain in many of those places. You're like eating inside my head. But he has gone too far this time, Laurelin, and I do not know what to do. I need your help, for in his grief and rage I fear that Golodir is blinded to the danger, and where he goes there can be no return. He travels alone into the rift of Nor's Gashu. Is that right? I've always just called it rift. We must rescue him. Brains. Rip for my ears. Oh, I've seen that extension, Hobbs. That's so funny. It's kind of scary though. 2 more grump, please. So is that Dúnedain now? Okay, cool. Because this is a skirmish, isn't it? So we want to do that one together. If I can actually get on it. It's not defensive, is it? Yeah. There it is. Okay. Oh, I've got a rune. My favourite parts are the eyes with the circle dots over them. I'll just mute until it's safe again. That's probably the best thing. What is that static sound? It might be my fans. Because I've actually messed with the sound quite a lot, and I have like lots of filters going on. But it comes a point where my mic is just not, needs to be upgraded. Like my hardware is just not good enough, basically. But I am getting my first Twitch payout very soon. And that is going to go towards a new microphone. And I've been looking at a few. But, oh, you're in Angmar? I should invite you to fellowship. Oh, you're right there. Let's do this then. 60... I guess we can just do it at 65. I think we'll be alright. It'd be good XP.
Taken by some madness, Golodir has ventured into the rift. The air is thick with menace, and the stench of Fauloch lingers.
What I do not. Yeah, I have been looking at a few microphones, but I think I'm gonna have to just save for a little bit. The crunch in my head. My god, you've always eaten the whole pizza. Oh, okay. We have done well to make it this far, Laurelin, but it seems that many of the evils that once dwelt here have retreated into the deepest depths of Nor's Gashu. It may be too much to hope for our passage to remain unnoticed. What can have driven Golodir to make this dangerous journey? Has he lost all hope for the future? He has suffered so much, more than any one man should, and yet he persevered. Has he at last given into despair? We must keep moving. Norbar is ahead. I fear what we may find there. Golodir is not himself, of this I am certain. He is the wisest ranger I have known. What could have driven him to this place? I cannot understand it. We must rescue him. even if it be from himself. Why does my...
You're being spammed with questions about your mic.
Oh my gosh. Protect me while I attempt to find its weakness. Turtle Beach has a decent stand-up microphone that works for the latest consoles too. Oh, I could not name them. Basically... oh god. No, I literally cannot name them.
Yeti?
I don't think so. The thing that I was most concerned at while looking at them was like the pricing. But Hobbs linked me to a few. I do need to look at it more though. But the problem is as well, I'm not sure even if I get a good microphone, it's my fans. And I think that one of the better ways would be, as well as doing that, would be to get an external monitor, a keyboard, and just like, kind of isolate my laptop somehow. It might have been Blue Yeti.
My pimp gown.
Road. It was Road. That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take ages.
I mean, Sennheiser are better for audio quality. I'm not sure about input though.
I don't know. Have to do more research.
Output though is really good. Expensive, but...
Grumpina's pimp gown. You're gonna spend money investing in a good one. Yeah, that as well. I don't want to just like get one just to get by, because I can get by with this one. And it's like, it's not unbearable. Oh my gosh.
It's on the list of...
This is seriously gonna take ages. You use the blue snowball, not as ideal. What are you doing? Okay. I don't... We're hardly doing any damage to this thing. Did Grum just pour himself 1 liter of orange juice? Probably. Split shot is a waste of time. I might have accidentally been doing that. I do it when there's multiple mobs around. I think I do it sometimes when there isn't. Can we just like... Oh my gosh, I'm out of power and everything. We're gonna have to go through loads of these. It might be quicker just to do this solo. Oh my gosh. Oh! What happened? Did we only have to get half of it done? What? Hey, Coffeen. Oh, you have to melee it, right? Okay, that makes sense. I did not know that. I think I had this this before, and I was like, why is it taking so long? Yellow hunter. I don't know of any hunters who are in yellow anymore. It still doesn't seem to be doing anything. My melee skills aren't doing anything. The weak spot has moved. Yeah. Oh, yellow on the, yeah. Okay. If you do this with 2+, only fellowship maneuvers destroy the barriers. Okay. So we have to do yellow. Okay. Oh god, I almost fell in the lava then. So if we go yellow. Archosaur. Archosaur! Next time. In the last room you have to calm down Golodir with blue or green. Okay. Cool. You both need to hit the same colour. Okay. No problem. Yellow! Go yellow! Come on, we gotta get it next time. Oh, it said strength in red. You don't get the pop-up. The fellow ship thing? That's really weird. With misdirection. Oh, it does say. Oh, right. Now I understand. How on earth did we do it the first time? Because we didn't... Did we... Yeah. I did not see that before. I'm just a big noob. I did see the new trailer. It looks so good. I'm so excited. I need to finish playing, Oh, right, red. Nice. Yeah, we did it! Sweet. Should we do the encounter? I don't know. I guess we're doing the encounter. Oh god. He's almost down, so it's alright. always got caught up with the protector and things. Is this one gonna reflect? I think I just always remember the rift and always remember that there's a reflecting bit, like in this area. Hey Eelberry, how are you? Evil knows everything. That's what you get when you play the game for like 11 years. You become a master. Oh yeah, let's do these. Oh, we've got to do yellow. Oh. Chromite doesn't know. Arlandil probably does. This time I was in full rage with pugs. Wow. Oh my gosh. Let's just kite this guy for a bit. Oh, what was the thing? I didn't see what it was. I'm not as smart as you think I am. Oh, it was Brad. Sad. Now should be yellow. Hope so. Well, I hope it tells me, and that I see it. Oh, yellow. Oh, it did come up in the chat, but I guess because so many things were dying, I just didn't see. Oh, we got all caught up with the protector. Yeah, I did this instance the other day, but I did it, instance? Skirmish. It's red. But I did it solo. So, it's really easy solo. The way to Norbar is open to Golodir. Come, we must enter Norbar and find Golodir. Look there, beyond the great pit of fire. It is Golodir. We have found him. Let us make our way to the far side of Norbar, Nirelwen. There we will speak with Golodir and bring him from these perilous depths. This way, we will skirt the edge of the Colosseum. Beware of the fire streams. Oh, welcome back, Nathalia. Oh god. I wasn't looking. We can't hit him though, can we? Can we? We shouldn't though. Right? Oh, we have to do green. Or, no, blue. Sorry. Golodir, why have you come to this place? Speak, my friend. I'm missing it all. Where am I? My mind feels as if it was filled with clouds. And how did I come to be here? Something is not right. Come here. We must unravel this mystery, or I fear he will be lost to us. He speaks of his daughter as if she still lived, Laurelin. There is some great evil at work here. What has raised this madness in the mind of my mentor to cruelly seize upon the grief within his heart, and what can be done about it? I cracked the fucking string. Not wishing to start another argument, but I'm still sleepy. I think caffeine is required. Oh no. Have to. That's all I'm gonna say. What classes do I mainly play as? At the moment I've been playing as my hunter and also as a guardian, and sometimes I play as a minstrel as well. Oh god. Oh, hang on. That's okay, no worries. The ranger's pain serves as a gateway to Abrun's will. I will not permit you to close it. Take me a few moments to set the trap. So we have to draw it over here, and then we can hurt it. We did it! He's been defeated, and Guladir has been freed. It will take me a few... Oh, never mind. It's old. New title has been bestowed upon you. You may now be known as Dolan Buffet Lake Master. I enjoy the minstrel. I find the combat with them smoother than other classes. Yeah. Yeah. I like their burst damage. Gotta go shower, have a good stream, gotta do the same sad thing you did. And look, feel reply. Aww. Oh, I do that every time. But yeah, thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of your day. What do I need? Induction of power cost, I guess. Because my power's been looking a bit bleak. Talk to Guladir. What has happened? Where am I? Who are all of you? Guladir looks around in amazement and confusion. There was a ringing in my ears, as if I swam in deep water, but it is gone now. There was something else. A shroud is lifted from my eyes, but which is the dream, and which is not? Laurelin she was alive. It was not too late to save her. Some part of me knew that Erebun had dominance over my mind. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna dismiss him. But even the small hope of seeing Laurelin again was hope enough. I did not fight him. I am ashamed. I am no ranger. No, Guladir, you're wrong. You are the bravest ranger I know. Why else would Erebun seek to master your mind? He sought to deprive us of you, and at a moment when we need you the most. The Dúnedain are gathering. We must ride to the aid of our Lord Aragorn. We need you, Guladir. So, the time has come at last. Perhaps it will do me some good to leave Angmar behind. These shadows have become too familiar. It will be best to leave them behind. I shudder to think of what awaited Guladir beyond that door, when Erebun's dominance on the mind of my mentor was strong. What would Guladir have seen there had he remained under Rogmul's power? I care not to guess. I know only that it would not have been Laurelin, and perhaps would have been enough to destroy Guladir forever. Let us escape to the surface. Nor's Gashu is no place for us, or for our loved ones. I agree, but the guard is more constant on damage and defense. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, I've got to reforge. already.
You have my deepest thanks for aiding me in the rescue of Goladir.
From the very depths of Nosgashu, he must have drawn the notice of Erebun during one of his excursions into the cities of Angmar following the defeat of the False King. Who knows what would have happened if the Rogmol had maintained his dominance. We can be glad that did not happen, Nurwen. I think it is best for Goladir to come with us as part of the Great Company. It is not healthy for him to remain in this land, as marked with grief as it must be for him. The wide southern lands will do him good, I am sure of it. He will be kept busy, as we all will be, and I believe that to be the best, wait, what? He will be kept busy, as we all will be, and I believe that to be the best means of rising above grief, as he must and will. My god, that sentence is a mouthful. Thank you again, my friend. God, it's horrible damage until they rework it in May. Then it should be relevant, but still not a DPS class. But a Guardian isn't meant to be a DPS class.
You have come a great way and should now return to Rivendell.
Like, it's meant to be for tanking and support. You've come a great way, Nurwen. To bring your message to the Dúnedain, Goladir and I will inform the rest of our kin here in Angmar, and we will make haste to join the Great Company. You should return now to Master Elrond in Rivendell, that he may be told of your errand's success. They're trying to make every class's red line relevant for DPS though. Yeah, that's true. This is why I bring it up. And also because I'm main DPS. Well, it's definitely needed if you're soloing. Right, time to go back to Rivendell. There's no need for much damage on a guard. It would make them OP. I think it would as well. Guards are not meant to be a high damage class, but then they added overpower stance and two-handed weapons to make it easier to level. Yeah, it's a lot of fun leveling a Guardian. Like, I've only got to like level 32, but soloing them with the two-handed, I found it really fun, and the DPS hasn't been that bad. But I really like their survivability. I like it a lot. Every class needs to be able to do damage. But I think that they haven't sorted out the Moors for a long time though. But I don't really know. I don't do PvP.
The Grey Company assembles. What dangers will they face on the road south?
Yeah, I agree. It's not their role. Because if someone really wanted to be on a character that does damage, then you can just make a champion or a hunter. Rather than, like, a guardian. You have done quite well, Nirelwen. The Grey Company assembles with as much haste as can be taken, and they will ride to Aragorn in the wide southern lands. Whatever dangers have befallen him, we must believe that Dúnedain will reach him in time. If you desire to aid the Grey Company in Aragorn further, you may ride with them. I will tell you when all is made ready. Until that day, Nirelwen, go in peace, and keep still the safety of these lands. The way south will be dangerous.
The Dúnedain have been called to fulfill their purpose in this age, to ride to the aid of their chief Aragorn, son of Arathorn. The road of the Grey Company will be fraught with peril, but they must not fail.
That's the direction they're looking for. Yeah, I agree. That's one of the problems with it. Because Every class has its own role. It's not like ESO. Oh, I think I'm first.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
It's not like ESO where you can just do whatever you want. But then, like, if you wanted that, you would play ESO. So, I don't know. Every class needs a minimum damage to do solo level, and a god has that. Yeah. Hey, Elizabeth. Guardians should get rifles. They should use crossbows. Although I think they can. Not just rifles, laser rifles. I remember my guard way back when. It took an age to kill a mob, but on the other hand, they were practically immortal. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if the Guardians are basically immortal and they're given DPS, that's gonna make them really, really overpowered. I actually like questing on my guard with sword and board style. Wow, that must take ages. I just heard they were reworking bleeds. I guess they are. I don't really know. I don't think anyone except them really knows. One hand works in both blue and red for me. Yeah, it does. You think this is Warhammer? Coming next shark class, sharks with lasers! There's gonna be sharks, there's gonna be lasers, there's gonna be sharks and lasers. I think Redline should be viable for every class. It would make for more interesting raid team compositions. That was back in the days before trait trees. Hey Rosenthal, how's it going? I just came into the chat and the first thing I saw was Guardians should get rifles. Oh god. I'd play that. Should have taken a left back in Warrior. Wrong turn. Well, earlier we were all having a debate about whether coffee is bad or like tea is bad. I don't know. Tea is good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I've been really ill for the past week, so I haven't streamed since last Sunday. So it's been really nice to stream today, actually. I've really missed it. Coming this summer to Lotro. You've seen the sharks. You've seen the lasers. This summer, face your fears. Laser shark coming to a game near you. Who said tea is bad? Oh, a bunch of people. I banned them. No, I didn't really. Coffee good. Tea, it's alright. Oh. You let me down. You've been here less than like 2 minutes and you let me down. Tea is good. This is our tea drinking channel. If you want coffee, you have to watch Positively Evil.
We're a tea drinking channel here.
Yeah, we're a tea drinking channel. I think I've started both of these arguments so far. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. New record. What do I get? You get a timeout. Nah, not really. You need to branch out, have IRL sessions where all you do is drink tea. I'll just sit there, like, drinking tea. Not saying anything. It will just be me drinking tea. We have tea drinkers too. We don't discriminate. Well, that's good. Sad face. Aw, don't be sad. I was just joking. By your efforts, the summons was brought throughout Eriador, Laurelin, and now the Dúnedain have responded. Many of their number have come to Imladris, and they prepare to depart for the southern lands, that they may come to Aragorn in his time of need. You will ride with them, if you see fit to do so, but I have been made aware that my daughter desires first to speak with you. She is at Imdolin, on the slope north of Imladris, overlooking the road that climbs up to the Misty Mountains. Well, I hope she's there because I was doing the scavenger hunt and she wasn't there. I went to see her and it was like it was like one of the last things I had to do on one of my scavenger hunt quests and she just wasn't there. I was very sad. And then I had to do one of the other ones and they take a long time. T is for what? I can't see that properly. Oh my gosh. I cannot see that on that monitor.
Deviant something.
T is for deviant. It's because the monitor is a different resolution. Yeah. Proud deviant. Yeah, me too. Me too, Nephilia. Deviant Kappa. Japanese tea ceremony. Sounds good. I do love my Doritos. So does Grumpy. Oh, it's from Detroit Become Human. That game looks so good. It looks really, really interesting. Tears for Divas. Yeah! Water for life. Maybe. I'm so stoked for that game. Releases on the 25th of May. Oh, okay. Cool. Has there been like new trailers and stuff for it? I saw one and I saw there'd been like loads of loads of uproar about it. I don't remember why. Yeah. It's okay. I just don't get why you wouldn't why it doesn't just go universally, like, you know, day, month, year is like the smaller number that gets bigger. But yeah.
My own undertaking has come to an end, and its fruit waits now for a bearer.
You have returned from your errand, Laurelin, and have come to speak with me, as I asked. My delight cannot be hidden, friend elf, for my own undertaking has also come to an end, and its fruit waits now for a bearer. Arwen solemnly hands you a tall staff, wrapped closely with a black cloth bound with thongs. I have made this gift for Aragorn. The days are short, and it may be that our hopes will soon be ended. This standard I have made for him will fly aloft at a time of his choosing, and he will know what he fights. May it bring courage to my Elfstone and those with whom he stands. Bring this gift and my words to Halbarad by the stables in Imladris, for he has consented to bear them both on the journey south. Cool. Be nice if we can get to a point where we have to go, like we have to travel. As in we have to start the journey south, because then next time we'll be like, yeah, we're going south. And this has just been all the preparation. We still don't use the metric system. And you want us to switch dates now? Well, you know. I don't ask for much. Arwen, she's great. We day month deviants only get confused when the day is 12 or less. Yeah. Yeah. It's usually easier, like, When it's more than 12. Oh, I see all the rangers around here. It's really cool that they started doing that. I think it's called phasing or something, where they have the NPCs only show up to certain people.
This burden on our journey.
Year, month, day, all the way. Well, even that, like, is alright, I guess. Although, the most important thing would be the day. Because, oh, Ramara, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But most people, like, know what month it is currently. So that's why the day becomes more important, because you might not know the day. Date, rather. It's weird when you see a bunch of people standing around an NPC that you can't see. Yeah, that's true. It's the ISO standard. Okay. You bring both a gift and a message from my chief from the Lady Arwen, I see. Halbarad listens as you recount Arwen's words and gravely accepts the standard you carry. I will carry this burden on our journey. It will come to Aragorn. Through all the perils of our road lie in between. Elves, though. I don't know why I thought it was through. When will the standard be unfurled, I wonder? And against what sky will it be raised aloft?
All is nearly ready.
All is nearly ready, Nirelwen. While I finish the final preparations for our departure, I ask that you speak with some of those who will accompany us south, ensure that they are prepared for the road and rested enough for the first leg of our journey. I saw Guladir just to the northeast some minutes ago, speaking with Elrohir. Radanir was just to the east of the two of them, beneath the footbridge. Lothrandir is just across the way, speaking to his horse, Mithul. He knows a great deal about the lands through which we must pass. Ask him if he has any further information about the road which may help us move with haste. Once you have spoken with those four, find Candace by the Sable's Gate and speak to him about what lies ahead.
Mithul is ready for the next leg of the journey.
Oh, I got the horse's name right. Mithul. I think I am getting better. You feel like you're missing out. Yeah, that's true. Face all the players too. So you don't see anyone in this appeal. Mithul is ready for the next leg of the journey, Norowen. Indeed, his kind may be more prepared for what awaits us than the others of this company. After all, Mithul's eyes will be to the road underfoot, watching for loose stones and wind-blown branches. The eyes of the Dúnedain must be to the horizon. Keeping watch for foes that may seek to slow our errand. I have spoken with Halbarad and the Sons of Elrond about the road which we will take, south through the Trollshores and into Eregion, there to rest at Echad Eregion before passing into South Enedwaith. A number of Dunlanding tribes called the area home when I last journeyed these lands. Some were friendly to outsiders, but most were not. The Draegluth, the Hebelgluth, they are those you would not be wise to cross, and I will do my best to ensure that the Great Company does not entangle with them. You were already saying Candace that way before I blurted out that way earlier, lol. What? I thought I was saying it Candace before.
My horse, Legimbod, is rested and ready for the next leg of the journey.
Yeah, because you said it should be Candace. And then I was like, oh, okay. And so I changed. My horse, Legimbod is rested from the ride out of Angmar, and he is ready to undertake the next leg of the journey. His saddlebags are as light as I could make them, while still keeping the supplies we will need. Golodir takes a small pendant from one of his pockets and idly passes it from one hand to the other as he looks about the yard. This refuge has not changed in the many years since I last came here, but surely I, myself, must be unrecognisable. So much has happened, and so little of it good. But the ride here was a marvel, and I could feel the weight of the past falling from my shoulders with the feel of the breeze upon my face. Legimbod delighted in the speed, and I delighted with him. The southward journey will do us both some good. I am ready to be off again. And there's Alra here.
My father had some curious words for me.
My father had some curious words for me on the eve of this, our departure for the southern lands, Norwen. Elra here gazes down the hill, deep in thought. He said that the time is approaching when we can no longer hold back, when we must do more than defend against the actions of the enemy. He said that the time is coming when we may need to wager everything on a final throw, and by doing so, we will have done all that we can. Better a death in far-off lands in the service of a chance, however small, than a death at home with certainty. We may not return from this journey, Norwen. My brother and I are at peace with that, and I hope that you and these Dúnedain are as well, for I would counsel any who are not to stay behind. Oh, it was my phone, I think. Hey Lancelink, how are you doing? My week was pretty bad, actually. I've been ill, since last Monday. And I only got better yesterday. So yesterday was a really nice day, because I could hang out with my friends and drink tea and things. And now I can stream again, because I haven't streamed since last Sunday. But I did lose a week because I was supposed to be working on assignments.
I will do my duty with no complaint, and Glor and Gur will do the same.
No, I played some games, but I spent most of it just being ill, and I just didn't do anything really. But now I'm better, so it's cool. But now I have to cram in 4 assignments in 9 days. Yep, 9 days. So that's lots of fun. No, it was just a cold, but it affected me really badly. I don't really know why, but yeah. Glorengor did not break a sweat in the short ride from Thorinhad here to Rivendell. He was ready to begin even yesterday. I could say the same for myself. I returned to Thorinhad to say goodbye to Elwaleth, but I could not find her anywhere at the camp. I had meant to return this hairpin she had given me, but perhaps she feared the farewells. I suppose I did as well. We will soon set forth. I do not know what the future will bring, but I will do my duty with no complaint, and Glorengor will do the same.
Everyone is nearly ready to ride.
Everyone is nearly ready to ride. The Dúnedain, the sons of Elrond and Nirelwen, loyal elf. Are you familiar with our history, Nirelwen? As you are joining us on this journey, surely to go down in the annals of the Dúnedain, I would have you hear some of it, if you have not already. We have some moments. Let me tell you some of our history, that you may understand the weight of that which we are about to do.
I have been pleased to record much of the history of the Dúnedain.
I'm glad you're 100% now. Keep your studies up and make us proud. Thank you. I'll try. I had some bad news yesterday about one of my assignments. I'd been given a grade, and then they changed it to lower. So I was a bit put out about that. But it's not like it makes a difference because it was within the boundary of getting a merit anyway. So it's not like I went from a merit to a pass. But I did want a distinction anyway. So, yeah. I tried. But at least it's not gone down to a pass. No, it went from a B to a B. It didn't really change. much. It was just a few marks difference. But, yeah, I was already, like, not happy. Joking. Basically, if I don't get merit pass or distinction, then I fail, so... But the boundaries are quite big. The early years of the Third Age saw the deaths of Isildur and his elder sons, but his line was not ended, for his youngest son was kept safely here in Rivendell. He was raised far from danger and came to rule the North Kingdom. His descendants would not know His descendants would not know peace, for the Nazgûl were to reappear, and their chief would wage war upon the men of the West. In the year 1974 of the Third Age, the armies of the Witch King seized Fornost. The North Kingdom was no more, and its ruler, Arvedwai, fled northward to Forchel, but there he was lost, along with the heirlooms of his house. Some of the Dúnedain journeyed into the icy wastes to recover them. Do you want to hear of their quest? Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, distinction is the best grade. But, like, no one gets distinction. It's just how the UK Masters grading works at my uni.
In the year 1975 of the Third Age, a party of Dúnedain, led by the brothers Lyganed and Hyador, travelled north into Forchel to reclaim the relics left behind in the flight from the wreck of Fornost.
It's like trying to get a partnership with Twitch. Have to jump through hoops plus get achievements, etc. But you're sure I'll do well. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. Because there's no point in me even doing a master's if I don't try my best. And work as hard as I can. We have come this far without incident. Laganed. Laganed? I guess it's Laganed. But the road north is certain to become more dangerous. Little is known of the snowmen of Forchel, but if they are opposed to the Witch King, we will surely find them to be allies. Still, the ship bearing Arvedwai should have returned by now, and its absence fills me with worry. We must press onward, no matter what we find. The sooner we learn what has befallen King Arvedwai, the sooner we may leave this cold land. There are worms on the rise ahead, Laganed. Use your skills at remaining unseen and clear a path for us, that we may bring the wagon up the road safely. The trade goods we bring may loosen the tongues of the snowmen as to the fate of our king. There are worms ahead, Laganed. Clear them from the path, that we may pass. Ugh, my throat. In my field, a master's degree would only look like a failure. You either get a PhD or stay with your bachelor.
Lyganed's ability to remain unseen was unrivaled in the north.
It was Lyganed. Hey Jamily Bob, how's it going? Well, my master's is in creative writing, so it gives me a bit more of an advantage. If you can do a thesis on Lotro, you'll definitely get distinction. Maybe. It's, I have to do a creative piece, but for my assignments due in 9 days' time, I have to write 2 creative pieces, and then I have to do rationales. So basically, justifying what I've done.
Consumed half of the world was defeated. Only 3 remain.
For example, like, oh, this author did this and they were successful. And then I have to say, so I did that too. So I'm gonna be successful, right? Kind of like that. Not really.
Without the desperation.
Yeah, without the desperation. What do you think of the writing when it comes to quests and specifically the epics? I think the epics are definitely, like, very well done. Some of them could be improved. But it's the same with any artwork, like, there's always room for improvement. Especially though the Troll Shores quests, I find them not very good.
Laginid clear the path of the winter worms and return to Hyardor.
It's a bit more, it's a bit different in a game though, because you have to, because it has to use the game mechanics and be within the lore as well. Oh, economics, okay. They reject your dissertation, you get a master's. Consequently, no one ever goes for a master's. It's so boring. I had my bachelor's in it and the course was full of monochromists. That's too bad. I found everything fascinating, even econometrics. Oh, I've already done it. We gotta go back. Not done there. Yeah, I ended up doing writing because I like writing. I wanted to do what I found most fun at the time. I didn't think there was much point in trying to do something that I wasn't passionate about, because I don't believe unless you're passionate about something, I don't believe that you can be successful with it. The world needs more writers. I think the world needs more good writers and more recognition for good writers. Because there's a lot of writers. And, like, every job seems to be very competitive anyway. So, like, to say that don't do it because there's a lot of people doing it, I think that would be wrong as well. I have a master's degree in warehouse work. Oh, poor Lansing. Unless you're being serious, I thought you weren't being serious. Very good, Laginid. Now that the worms are cleared from the past, we can resume our journey northward into Forachel and learn what we may learn. Find what you're passionate about, what you're excellent at, merge the two, and you'll never work a day in your life. Well, it will still be hard work. It will still be very hard work.
The small party continued north, coming at last to the shores of the Ice Bay.
Because you have to work on your skills. Basically, like, someone who's successful is like, the person who didn't give up what they were doing. The world needs less creative writers and more finance writers to justify the people who do write creatively. Yeah. It's difficult. It just means that living your life will not feel like it is work. Yeah, not as like it's like that it's worth it, basically. I'm also a master at fishing, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's good. I mean that you're a master of fishing. That's good. Oh. My throat. It's not good. It's like, it doesn't hurt from, like, speaking. It's just because I'm, like, still recovering from that cold. We have come to the end of our road, Laginid. Look there. The ship that was to carry King Arvidor back home lies in ruin. Wish now, if you never have before, wish that he was not aboard the vessel when it broke apart. We cannot tarry here, though the dread lies heavily upon my heart. Hurry, Laganed. This way. There are people ahead, but no sign of our king.
Even as they raced along the shore, they knew what awaited them. Hasika, the chieftain of that people, simply shook his head.
You are the people of the Tall King?
It was not a question. The Dúnedain had been expected.
If you speak of King Arvidor, I know that he is our liege. What has become of him? The Tall King sheltered with us for a time, until the great sea monster came. We warned him not to climb atop it. Our shamans smelled danger on the air. He did not listen. What's this on minutes? How could this happen? The power of the Witch King is very strong in winter. His ice broke the sea monster's back. Who now will rule your people? Did the Tall King have no sons?
Laganed explained then to Hasika that Arvidui had a son. The line would continue.
Oh, Venima, thank you so much. Have you heard of... No, I haven't. I'm a master at pacing and cunning wordplay. Nice. They taste so bad. Oh, is that a fish? We would go well together. I'm sure you get the gist of my statement. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad that the Tall King had a son to continue his rule. Long may his heirs rule their faraway peoples. He spoke of great treasures and valuable things. He said that they were carried upon the sea monster's back, and that they could be used against the Witch King for the betterment of both our peoples. But now all are lost. Nothing comes back out of the frozen water. Only the treasure he gave to me remains. Wait, what treasure is this of which you speak? Before he left us at his peril, the Tall King gave to me a ring. He said it had no power, but his people would give much to have it back. Laganed, I need a word with you. Oh, I was trying to get a screenshot. Maybe if I just, I don't know, if I, like, stand here or something? Yeah, I think this is alright. It's a very powerful version, but without the amazing flavour. Wow, I don't know anything. How many screenshots do I have? So many. Probably several hundred. Yep, this is for Raquel. We're doing a session play with one of the rangers. So this is 1700 and something in the Third Age. It must be the ring of Barahir. It possesses no power save its value as an heirloom of the House of Isildur, but its value in ancientry cannot be doubted. Did King Arvidui have some sense of the fate that awaited him? Surely not, but it is curious that this ring has escaped where he was unable. We have brought great store of provision with us. We will barter for the return of the ring. Return of the king. Return of the ring, and it will go south with us, though its master cannot. We must be content with that.
It was in this way that the ring of Barahir was saved. For more than 900 years, the descendants of Arvedui ruled as chieftains of the Dúnedain.
Oh, is it Arvedui? I thought it was Arvedui. I was so proud of myself, I thought it was right. You put all those screenshots together and make a movie out of them. Oh, I actually do! Like, a long time ago, I was role-playing on my main, who was called Leonardis. And we were doing like this Mirkwood sort of expedition thing. And it's on my YouTube channel, actually. I don't know if I've got the link on there. Let's see. Oh! I don't have a command! What's wrong with me? Well, it's on my channel. Just scroll down and you'll find my YouTube link. And it's the Mirkwood expedition videos. Hey Rudy Angel, how's it going? Or you could just watch her stream. Yeah, but you missed stuff. Noob Nardis strikes again. I know, right? We're almost there. Korogor. For good or ill, I fear that we will not find Arador, our chieftain, still alive, but we cannot call off the pursuit until we know for certain. The hill trolls of the Ettenmoors make their homes here on the troll height, and the tracks lead into the cleft just ahead. I will climb the rise and scout the area from above. There are goblins in these parts as well. I leave their fates up to you, but know that the trolls must be our main concern. Good fortune, Korogor. May we not be too late for our chief.
In the year 2930 of the Third Age, Arador, the chieftain of the Dúnedain, was taken captive by hill trolls.
Maybe I can just run around these goblins then.
Korogor and Glengon, two of his closest allies, journeyed far into the Ettenmoors to rescue him.
Yeah, I guess I can, because I don't need to kill those guys. I just need to kill these trolls. Oh my gosh. What's this? Oh, that heals. Wow, my power's gone down so much, so quickly. Oh, wait a minute, you copied my YouTube link. Oh. Yeah, it's under Nil Nardis. But it is on my channel if you scroll down. If you're on a phone, then I guess it's on info? I don't know. Why can't I use this skill? Oh, I didn't have enough power. I need a skill to give me power. Oh, thanks, Archosaur.
The hill trolls were defeated, but it was too late. The chieftain of the Dúnedain was dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Arador, Arador! Alas, we are too late. Arador has been slain. Curse these vile trolls! Glangan wipes away a tear and composes himself as best he may. His son Arathorn is chieftain of the Dúnedain now, though he want it not, and him newly married as well. There is nothing for it, Korogor. We must return with the sad news. I pity Arathorn for the responsibility that now falls to him, but we must console ourselves with the knowledge that the line of Isildur will continue. What a sorrow if it were to end in this world. May Arathorn reach a different fate than his father. Let none come to this troll height without remembering the fate of the chieftain of the Dúnedain. From this point forward, this height will be known as Arador's End, and will be a warning to all. Oh.
The Rangers fervently hoped that Arador's son, Arathorn, would rule long as their chief, but it was not to be. 1 year after the birth of his son Aragorn, Arathorn was slain by orcs, and his wife fled to Rivendell.
I wonder if anyone is interested in watching a stream of the new raid. I don't know. There's been a few. Oh my gosh! We're at like 2 PM already. I'll just finish this instance then and call it a day. We've been friends for many years, Tugon, and we have explored the wild lands of Eriador together. Your friendship means a great deal to me, but I have said nothing for which you should be angry with me. I have told you before that I have planned to adventure in the Southlands, then to return when I have done deeds worthy of my father and grandfather. You cannot come with me, my friend. If I am to leave the Dúnedain, needs must I perform feats worthy of that obligation. It is something I must do alone. Tugon.
In the year 2956 of the Third Age, Aragorn was about to make an important acquaintance.
I wish to see the great kingdoms of the south, Tugon. Who is that on the road ahead? Few travellers take this way. You're a long way from home, old man. What brings you to this road?
The old man smiled with amusement.
What you say is true. It might also be said of you, Aragorn, son of Arathorn. How do you know my name? No, hold, Tugon. I do not believe this man is our enemy. I know a great deal about you. I know that you were fostered by Elrond of Rivendell after the death of your father. I know that he has told you something of your noble lineage. I know too that he has given you heirlooms of your house, the shards of Narsil and the ring of Barahir. But how do you know these things, old man? I know because it is my business to know. I am Gandalf.
Yes, it was Gandalf, and if Aragorn in his youth spoke roughly, the wizard surely forgave him.
What music is that in the video? I think it's probably Daft Punk. There are great things in store for Aragorn, your chieftain, Tugon, but he must arrive at them in his own time. It is the solemn duty of all the Dúnedain to protect him, for he is descended from Isildur, in line unbroken, and one day he must rule in Gondor. Gandalf smiles with amusement, peering at you from underneath his eyebrows. But those are mighty words, and the time is still far off. We all have work to do before that day comes, not just Aragorn, and not just in our own small way. The wizards, but you as well, Tugon. You will not travel with Aragorn on his journey into the kingdoms of the south, for he has made up his mind, and you still have your role to play. In friendship, you will carry it. You will carry it out and have victory, I am certain, for that is a weapon no servant of the enemy fully understands. Elrond has spoken to me of Gandalf the Grey, and I am ashamed I did not recognise him at the first, Tugon. Still, he has warmth, though perhaps he tries to hide it. There were many things I wanted to ask him should we ever meet, but now I cannot think of any. What a chance meeting! Let us continue on to Lothlorien, and perhaps I will remember the questions I wish to ask. The question is Gandalf grumpy? Oh yeah, she was. Yeah, she was streaming. Only Grumpy is grumpy.
All of the Dúnedain have played their parts. So it will be with us.
And so it was that Aragorn, heir of Isildur, through unbroken line down the long years, began his friendship with Gandalf the Grey Pilgrim. He will be known by the sword that he bears, Andúril, Flame of the West, and by the ring Barahir, once lost but since regained. It is the task of the Dúnedain, and indeed all friends of Aragorn, to ensure he safely comes into his birthright. We will not question if this is the time for his ascension to the kingship. It must be so. Ride with us, Nirelwen, for we ride into history. Laganed and Herodor, Corogor and Glangon all are remembered for the parts they played in the great drama of the age. So it will be with us.
Speak with Halbarod to see if he has any advice before we depart.
I'm just going to leave that there. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to get a quick screenshot. Nice. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good week, everyone. See ya!